hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Big
All right. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic day or night, wherever you are out there in the world. And welcome on back to this silliness that is this stream. I hope that you all have been taking care of yourselves, that the day has been nice and easy on you, and that nothing has been too difficult. I, for one, have been having a pretty good day so far. I've mostly just spent the day kind of hanging out and playing some Animal Crossing, which could not be better. Welcome on in, Johnny. Congrats on first, by the way. Also, hi, Darkpool. Welcome on in. How's it going? The fuck was that? What do you mean? Are you referring to the car with the staple driving it? Is that what we're referring to? Yeah? So that's an old meme from... I want to say it was like a year ago now? Yeah, almost a full year ago. Friend of the stream, Staple Inhaler, who how do I put it? Brain work, yes. they're a very, and I mean very talented Clone Hero player, denoted to be one of the fastest in the world. They stream, by the way, which is why I'm bringing this up. Check them out if you wanna see some insane plays. They used to hang out here quite a bit, and I don't remember what was happening that day, but every once in a while I like to make meme videos for funsies, and that came about since their profile picture was a stapler at the time. It got used as a reference for them driving the car. I don't remember quite why we made that video in particular. I honestly couldn't tell you, but it was definitely for something goofy. I know that much. That, along with some other goofy videos that I've made with chat in the past, get lumped together, and whenever stream starts and we switch from the start and tune screen to the main screen, it'll pick one of those videos at random and play it. Just for the memories. But welcome on in. How's your day going? Also, chat, you want to hear something cool? Hold on. You ready? You ready? Let's go! We got some root beer. I am excited for a little bit of root beer. I'm not gonna lie to you. First root beer of the day. Always good. Always good. God, I have a problem. I have been unable to stop drinking root beer as of late. I've been buying a lot of the zero sugar root beer because then less calories, and root beer also doesn't have caffeine, if you didn't know. And I try to avoid having excessive amounts of caffeine. So zero sugar root beer is like my compromise that still lets me have some soda here and there without taking in a fuck ton of caffeine and sugar. Granted, I should not be drinking it as often as I am, and that's kind of the problem, so I need to relax on that. I'm trying to dial it back as much as I can, though. You got in a fight with a printer and got bit by a dog. Wait, that's a normal Thursday? You're out here getting bit by dogs every other Thursday? Darkpool, what's happening? What is going on? What town are you living in? Are dogs just running around? Are they loose? Are they rabid? Should you be seeing the doctor right now? What's happening? Or do you just have like a neighbor with a dog that's like very angry? Just a cranky little boy. Because I don't think that's supposed to happen. The printer fight makes sense. Printers love to fight. They always got hands, and while they might be bad at throwing them, they got a lot of sass to throw your way. So I know how that goes. Oh my god, carbonation. I'm out here burping. Try not to burp into the mic. Give me 1 second here. Okay, there we go. Make sure I got everything set up. If anyone doesn't know what we're doing today, we are going to be playing a very, very, very special game, at least special to my heart, which is Animal Crossing from the 2002. I know, such a distant year at this point. It was released on GameCube, and it was kind of like marketed to be bought with the GameCube. Like, Nintendo really wanted you to buy this game. It was like their flagship thing at the time, to get people addicted to the system and have something that can give them time to play. But it also wasn't meant to like have you sitting there 24/7. It was honestly a unique time for gaming, because it was one of the first games that actively kept track of real life time, and that would impact the gameplay that you had. So like if it was in the middle of December, you would have snow in that game. If it was in the middle of summer, it would be nice and shiny and bright everywhere, and there'd be a lot of beach stuff going on. And every single real life day, you get new items that show up in Tom Nook's shop. So while this is like, you know, just kind of a standard feature these days and doesn't really draw any attention, at the time this was this was massive. This was a big fucking deal. And Nintendo knew that with the GameCube, in order to save things, because this if you're young in this chat, like if you're under the age of like 20, you might not know this, but you could not save your games back in the day. From the GameCube and earlier, there was no save file built into the system because there was no memory bank in the system. It did not exist. You would just have it read the game cartridge or read the game disc, whatever system you had, and then whatever you did in the moment was all you got, unless you bought an external memory card that you had to attach to it. So while we give Nintendo shit right now for making us go buy a memory card to stick in their system, which, I mean, fair play, you can easily put it in there these days. Back in the day, that was the standard. That was the norm. You'd have to go out and buy a GameCube memory card and then stick it in. So Nintendo was like, hey, we want to kind of help fix this system a little bit, because it's, you know, it wasn't ideal, but it was how every single system worked at the time. They would package Animal Crossing with a free memory card. So you'd open up the case, you'd see your disc, and then right above it would be a little square slot with a tiny little memory card that had Animal Crossing decals on it, and there'd be a little section to write on if you wanted to write your name on it, or like who it belongs to or anything, or what town name was on there. Memory cards back in the day, though, did not hold much. They were kind of fucked. You also couldn't move certain save files, Animal Crossing being one of them. So if you made a town on an Animal Crossing, in Animal Crossing, and you put it on a save memory card, especially the one that came with the system, if you went to go copy it to another save, to another memory card, it wouldn't let you. It just would not let you. It was permanently stuck to that memory card. Why? I don't fucking know. There was a lot of games that you could copy and move data around, but with Animal Crossing in particular and some other games from Nintendo, you could not copy or move the data. It just, you weren't allowed to. So if you made it on a certain memory card, you better fucking hope it had enough space to handle whatever you did in the game. Because there is a point where you can fill it up and it's like, all right, we're saving the game. Oh, wait, you're a broke bitch. There's no room left. Get fucked. That was it. That was the end of your game forever. You can never do anything new. You'd have to crash the game, reboot, and understand that you can never get new stuff ever again. It was kind of fucked. And if you wanted a memory card that held a decent amount of stuff, it was a lot of fucking money at the time. It was kind of crazy. It was your cousin's dog. Apparently, he doesn't like men. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't like men either. But there's some men where it's like, okay, I'll hang out with you. I'll be your friend. It sounds like this dog don't believe in that. You don't believe there are people under 20? I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. What is the number up to right now? Hold on. 25 minus 15. Did you know, chat, that anyone born in 2007 is now 18 years old and can legally buy cigarettes? Wait, no, I don't think they can do that anymore. I don't think they can do that anymore, can they? They changed that age? It's now 21 or something? I think they upped cigarettes to 21. Honestly, good. Fuck it. Cigarettes are bad for you. What What can you do at 18 these days besides enlist in the military? You can buy an M-rated game. Yeah. That's so stupid. I feel old. They can drink there? God, I wish that was a standard here. Over here, even at 21, it's like, ugh, sus. Alcohol has never actually been my thing, to be real. I've had it on plenty of occasions. And it's not like I hate it, like I'm like, ugh, alcohol, disgusting, vile. I mean, if you hand me a can of beer, I'm gonna say that, but that's because beer's fucking gross. I don't know, I've never been a big alcohol person, so the alcohol age never personally affected me, but I do think it's stupid. I think it just encourages people to do things in a more dangerous manner because then they try to seek it in a unsupervised area, of course, because it's the only way you can do it, and that just encourages bad situations. So I think having such a high drinking age is kind of stupid. It should be 18, and it should just be, you know, education should be encouraged more. And not fear-mongering, but just, you know, actual education on how substances operate, how they affect you, what's good, what's safe, what's dangerous, in terms of amount, quantity, dosage, etc. I'm a big advocate for that. I don't think illegalizing everything fixes anything. I think it makes more problems. What do you mean those 5 megabyte memory cards didn't hold much? What if I told you that a lot of them were 1 or 2 megabytes? They were 2 fucking megabytes, dude. Oh my god. I remember having one. I actually still have it. I think it's like 10 or 15 megabytes. I don't remember. I'd have to actually check, but it holds. Now, hold on. This is going to get confusing. So you have like megabytes and gigabytes and kilobytes and all that data, right? Like actual hard data numbers. And then you have what Nintendo made the fuck up and called blocks for some goddamn reason, in which they somehow mathematically converted actual, like, already usable numbers into imaginary numbers, and they put that on the system. So when you check the memory card, it'll say like, oh, 8 megabytes. And then you plug it in, and then it's like, you got 200 blocks. The fuck is a block? Hello? And then you load up a game and you make a save file for like Super Mario Sunshine, and it's like, oh, that's 7 blocks. And you're like, okay, games don't take much. Then you go and you play Animal Crossing, and it's like, we want 60 blocks. Huh? What? But why? But like, what are you doing with all those blocks? Well, what does that even mean? What are you doing? What is this? It's so confusing. The memory card I have though is like 2,000 blocks or something. I think it's currently got 1,600 free. And then I have 2 other memory cards. One that I've had since I got Animal Crossing as a kid, and then another one that I got recently when I bought some Nintendo games off of someone. They had a memory card sitting there, and it's like 15 blocks or something. It's not a lot, but that's the one we're gonna use because I'm not gonna destroy my old save file. Which, final thing to gripe on: if you liked Animal Crossing for the GameCube, say you make a town, right? And you're like, oh, this is great, and then you want your friend to play. What's really cool is that there's 4 houses to 1 town in a save file. So you can actually have another person make their own account, take over one of the other houses, and then you share the town. So the progression of the town is shared. The only progression that's locked behind a person is their own house. So when you upgrade your house, that only affects you, but you share, like, if Tom Nook upgrades his shop, you both benefit from that. If you bring a new villager to town, you both benefit from that. It's really cool. But at a point, you know, if you have a lot of friends that come over and hang out, or if you have a lot of people in the family, you might use all 4 houses, right? And then you'll see that when you log in and it lets you pick your person, you can also say, hey, I want to make a new town. Now, if you click that button, it's going to tell you that they're going to delete the town. It doesn't care how much space you have on your system. If you already have 1 save file, you're not allowed to have a second because they didn't know how to program it to look for a second save file. It only knows how to look for 1. My head. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on in the 2000s. It was rough. We were really roughing it in those trenches of the GameCube. By 18, you'd been drinking for like 4 to 5 years. I think the first drink I had was when I was like somewhere between 12 and 14. I want to say 14, but it could have been 1 to 2 years earlier. I don't remember. But I didn't like drink. It was my godbrother had said that he discovered a bottle of wine in his sister's room, and he was like, yeah, we gotta go take a look at that. We gotta go try it. I'm like, okay, if you say so, I guess. I'm not really interested, but okay, I feel like I have to do this. It was a little bit of peer pressure, but like, I didn't understand really. I was just like, he says we doing it, I guess we doing it. So we snuck in there while she was, I think she was at like a track meet or something. I don't remember. But she was gone for a few hours. We find the bottle of wine. It was just stuffed underneath the bed. Wow, so good at hiding. And we had a little sip. And I remember having like the tiniest little sip, and I was just like, ugh, this is gross. They drink this? They drink this for fun? And I was just thinking in my head, like, I'd rather have a glass of soda. I'd rather drink milk than drink this shit. So I was just like, yeah, wow, so crazy. Here, take that back. I don't like it. And I didn't have alcohol again until I was, I think 21, honestly. Because when I turned 21, I was at college, and I was a part of the rock climbing club. And I know that might sound weird. The college I went to actually had a rock climbing room. It was like a 40-foot tall wall that was all designed to look like the side of a canyon, and so it kind of looped around in all weird ways, and there was multiple spots to climb and different routes. And I was just hanging out with the other climbers, and then I checked my phone and was like, fuck, I just turned 21 tonight. I forgot it was my birthday. And one dude that was climbing there was like, it's your fucking 21st? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, I want to give you something then. And took him out to his car, and he had a fresh bottle of Jack Daniels. Just like a fresh ass bottle, just chilling in the back of his car with some other shit. And he was like, I want you to have this. And I was like, okay. Sure, yes, I'll take that. I did not want this, but I'll take it. And I proceeded to learn about alcohol through a random ass dude giving me free whiskey. I don't know what world I was living in. I think I changed universes, because in what world is someone giving you free ass bottles of whiskey? I don't fucking know. But I had a good time with it. I discovered I don't like wine. I like whiskey. I don't drink it very often, but I like whiskey. There's just something about the spice and the burn. That shit just, that shit tastes nice. I had tried it, like just straight first, and I was like, ooh, I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. Mix it with some stuff, and I was like, I like that. And then ultimately, I wound up just drinking whiskey straight, and that's how I always consume whiskey now. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I just drink whiskey straight. Nintendo invented Minecraft confirmed. Wait, what? Oh, blocks. I still don't know why they did that. I think I researched it at one point, but I don't remember finding like any valid reason. I think Nintendo was just like, fuck it, why not? It just doesn't make sense. It also, as far as I know, doesn't math perfectly. Like, let me pull this up really quick. Nintendo GameCube blocks to megabytes. Okay, I found something completely off topic. No, it's not completely off topic, but it is a separate thing. It's a thing from like several years ago where people are just complaining about the giant memory cards just corrupting after a certain point because they loop back around. That's a whole nother thing I forgot about. People were selling cards that would say they have like the capacity for like 2,000 blocks, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, etc. Like essentially half a gigabyte cards at a point, right? The GameCube doesn't know how to read and write that. So once you hit a certain point, it just destroys the entire card and everything on there is gone forever. So if you ever get into GameCube stuff, don't use one of those cards. Be very, very careful. You might corrupt something if you fill that card. You will probably not even get halfway, especially if it's one of the bigger ones. Anyways, with that said, today we're going to be playing some Animal Crossing from the GameCube. The game that realistically is what got me into gaming. The first game that I really truly played a bunch of was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, but it didn't make me want to like go play a bunch of other games. Animal Crossing was the game that got me invested. Like it actually made me feel like I was doing something, that I was building something, and made me intrigued by the whole idea. Up until that point, I was just kind of playing games, right? Like anything that my dad gave me, I saw it as a fun time to spend with other people. But Animal Crossing showed me I can have a lot of fun on my own, and I can make something cool and just enjoy it. And the villagers especially was a great aspect to not feel as alone when you play the game. So I'm excited to go back and play it, and that's why we're starting a new save file tonight. What do you say that we get started, y'all? Anyone recognize this? Recognize this insane ass setup? Hold on, I gotta fix the audio really fast. If you don't know what that is, if you ever inserted, well, no, if you ever turn on the system without a disk inserted, or if your disk was corrupted, scratched, ruined, couldn't be read, or if you just had the disk drive open and you turn on the GameCube, instead of freaking out and panicking, it would just boot to this little system menu and let you configure some stuff. You can look at your save files, you can move them around, copy them, delete them if you're really trying to. Actual date and time settings. This, using a CMOS battery in the system, has been taken away ever since I got this GameCube back in like 2002. Actually, I think I got my GameCube a little bit later than that, because I remember it was my 5th or 6th birthday, which would have been like 2003, 2004, depending on what it was. So this thing has been in the system for about 22 years, roughly. That battery is still going. In fucking insane. Anyways, what do you say we get started? I am unbelievably excited. I booted it up earlier to get some of the initial feelings out of the way because I knew that I might get emotional, and I did. I booted up my old save file and proceeded to cry a lot. I learned, well, I guess remembered in a way, or was reminded that if you don't play the game for a long enough amount of time, when you first boot it up again, a villager will show up and like have a little convo about like, yo, where you've been? Where have you been? I've missed you. We've been wanting to hang out. What do you say that we just leave the world behind and we just go play for a bit? And it almost brought me to tears. I then load in and I see that I had a bunch of mail in my mailbox. And for every single birthday that passed without me playing this game, the villagers all sent me letters, wish me a happy birthday, writing cute little messages, giving me a gift, and I cried. I fucking cried. One of them was like, like, congratulations on another year. It's been amazing being your friend, and I hope that you never, that while you keep growing old, that you are never too old to be my friend, or something like that. And it brought me to tears. I was bawling my eyes out like a little baby because it was so cute. Oh, wait, yeah, here it is again. It looks like it detected the save file in slot 2. I might have to reboot the system and take out the second memory card, so that way it doesn't fuck it over. But here's one of the things they can say. Depends on which Animal Crossing character shows up. If you have Cousteau, he does love to speak. Hey, what took you so long? Oui. Are you ready to go have some fun or what? It's March 20th, 2026. That is not correct. That is most likely from doing time skip stuff, because that was a thing even back in the day. Ready to get rolling? Before I go, you're not gonna let me make a new memory, are you? Actually, I probably shouldn't even let it show the old town name. It's not my town name, but it is several towns over from the place that I grew up, and I try not to give that stuff away. It's March 20th, 2026. Chat, we just slept through an entire year. Yo, we went into cryostasis. Get fucked. 1 second, let me reboot the system. Luckily, with old systems, as long as it wasn't doing anything with the memory card at the time, you could literally just shut them down and never give a fuck. Let me send y'all back in time with this intro. God, it feels good to have this on an official console again. Well, you never had a GameCube. You do recognize the premise from the PS2. Yep. Very similar on a lot of consoles at the time. I never got to have a PS2, though. I had relatives that had it, I had friends that had it, and I got to play it a little bit. But goddamn, the intro scared the shit out of me. When you turn that system on, and it's the loudest thing you've ever heard in your life, that's a little scary. But I did enjoy playing the PS2. Hated the memory card system, though, amongst all the systems. Ah, a good old intro. Here in Bikini Bottom. So, you've decided to move out, get your own place, see the world. That's groovy. Who needs someone telling you what to do all the time? You can do what you want, when you want, where you want. Yeah, living on your own, being free, feels great. Yo, is that an Acorn raid? Hi, Acorn, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Raid from the Cozy Cabin, bring cookies and cuties. You are all gorgeous, stunning, beautiful, slay. I hope that y'all had fun. What were you doing? Welcome in, Acorn and Claudio. How are y'all? Chat, if you haven't already, make sure you go follow Acorn. Acorn is a lovely friend of the stream. I adore them. They are a great person. I enjoy chatting with them, and it's always fun to hang out on their streams when I get a chance to. Might not always be able to make it, but the ones I do make it always leave a memory in my brain, and I hope they can do the same for you. Go check them out. You never know, you might find a new favorite streamer. And for anyone that's new here, the name is Gwen, aka Yap Queen Gwen. I am a variety streamer who loves silly nonsense and general chaos. We get up to a lot of antics. Sometimes it's super chill here, sometimes it's just you never know what you're gonna get. I'm gonna be real. But today we are playing Animal Crossing from 2002, the original GameCube version of the series, the first intro to it all, which was a very pivotal moment in gaming for me as a kid. This kind of like made gaming for me. So I wanted to go back and replay it now that I have found a not scratched copy of it to replay. This is the first stream of it, so you've actually made it for the very beginning. Let's go! Let's go! You were here first. Point. It was you. You were here. I hope everyone's having a great day or night, though. Welcome on in. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. Eat food, drink water, and if you need some sleep, go get some. It's always good for you. But if you're here to hang out, welcome on in. You're doing Minecraft? Yo, I love Minecraft. Minecraft is so fun. What are you doing in Minecraft? Anything special or anything unique, or just a nice little chill vanilla session? I love doing anything and everything under the sun in that game. A root beer. I love a good kind of root beer. Welcome to the future. It's now 2026. True! Because apparently I left my old save file time skipping because we were cheating. That's KK Slider. This is Gwen. And here, welcome to Jackass. But living by yourself can be a real jag too. Still, if you've got some really tight friends somewhere nearby, then you know it'll all work out. Yeah, man. Friends are far out. I forgot this was early 2000s. I forgot that we were still living in the 80s and 90s. Oh, I guess I'm kind of rambling. My bad. So, are you ready to hop on that train and go for a ride? Before I go, let me check what time you think it is. Cool. We can change your settings. First up is that groovy rumble feature. I don't care about that shit. So, what do you want to set it to? I don't really care. Yeah, go ahead and turn that on. We're gonna go stereo. Headphones will fuck with the audio. So we're not gonna do that. Yo, chat, what do we want babies or do we want animalese? We're not doing silence. Silence is fucking stupid. You run up to somebody and they just stare at you. it's terrifying. I refuse. Silence is banned. I'm kind of leaning towards Animalese, though. I think it's usually the best and most iconic for this game. But Bebebees is something that I used quite a bit back in the day. If you don't know what it is, it essentially just sounds like keyboard clicks as they speak. It's kind of weird, but it's a little easier on the ears. I'm thinking Animalese. Animalese sounds like this. Is that cool with you? Hang on. I fucked up. Are you cool with these settings? I guess. You didn't give me much option. Oh, I almost forgot. You'll enjoy your time on the world of Animal Crossing more if you get some friends to come here too. Yeah, it would be really cool if a lot of your friends came to visit your town. Later. God, he was so cool to me as a kid. I was like, this is the coolest person I've ever met in my life. And then I hated this cat purely because you have to chat with him for like 20 goddamn minutes. Only Glorp gets away with silence. So true. Glorp just be staring at people. It's terrifying. It's all good. Working and keeping an eye on the fire at your smoker factory. I hope work goes well. I hope it's not too much. And I hope it's not too lame either. I know that work can be kind of boring, but sometimes it can go by kind of quick and easy. I hope it's an easier day for you. And hopefully I can provide a little bit of fun in the meantime. Okay. Excuse me. Do you have a second? Could you help me out? Is it, let's see now, 7:13 on Thursday, April 10th, 2025? Yeah, that's about right. That's right! Yippee! It's insane how long you can have them sitting here laughing at you. Say, thanks! You're too kind. Really, you're a big help! Anyways, I'm gonna stare you with the widest eyes ever. So you mind if I sit here? I promise I won't fall asleep. Tumble onto you and start drooling on your shirt. Why? You're trying to sit on the other seat. You shouldn't be tumbling on me. Thanks again. It sure is nice meeting friendly folk on the train. You weren't a psycho, right? Just kidding. Huh? Bro, this was a kid's game, by the way. Say, by the way, what's your name? We're gonna keep it simple. I forgot that it actually says it out loud. Everything is good. Have worked there for 10 years. That's a long time. I could honestly probably never. I'm getting pretty close to a decade at a job and I want to go. I think that even if I enjoy the job, I just can't hang around for that long. I can't. I'm just not built like that. So I'm trying to move into other fields, which is why I'm starting my own business. Wicked. I think we're going with Gwen. I think that's just the simplest thing to do. Why can you put a key in your name? I don't get it. Why is there a key? Hold on. What is... Oh! You can do this? Hold on. How do you... It's showing me other characters. I'm confused. You know what? I'm just doing this and I'm moving on with my life. I think I figured it out in the last second, but I'm not gonna use it. Well, Gwen. Now that is an odd name. I'm gonna punch this person in the face. Not that my opinion means much. What matters is, do you like the name? I hate this person. Can I kick them? Isn't it cute? You're right, of course. What was I thinking? I think it's a very cute name for a very cute girl. I hate you. I hate you. I'm sorry. I said it sounded funny. Honestly, I forgive you. This was also one of the first games that gave me, like, just gender euphoria as a kid, which is beautiful. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, where are you headed? All right, chat, what do we call the name of the town? What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? I think we call it the drug den. Hold on. Drug den. You're going to drug den? It lets me do it. I forgot about back in the day they didn't have any checks to make sure you weren't doing silly nonsense. I don't know what I want to call it, honestly. Do we got any suggestions in chat? I might end up going with drug den, because I can't think of anything better at the moment. Is this just a Nintendo fuckboy? I mean, I guess in a way. They're honestly a little annoying. You don't get to see them very much in the game, though. You mainly see them on the train, and then that's it. Nowhere else. Love the drug den. You know what? Fuck it. We're going with it then. I got one yes. I got all the validation I need in my life. There we go. You're going to drug den? Yeah, that's right. You're gonna load up and a rack. Oh, wait. Load up an 85 rack of brisket coming after that. Ooh, brisket sounds tasty. Nummy and nummy. I love smoked meat. It's good. Hey, I know that place. Drug Den is one of my favorite vacation spots. Let's go. They're in Druggy too. You want some weed? I got weed and coke. You want some? So what are you going to Drug Den for? It should be fucking self-explanatory. Don't ask that question. What's it to you? I love saying what's it to you. However, I've played this game enough times and done this intro enough times that I know that if you click it, you get a whole lot more dialogue. I don't want to talk to this dude more than I have to. Moving, huh? I hate moving. Pack boxes, unpack boxes, it never ends. What's your new place? You gotta be nice to them or they don't shut up. Don't know yet. What? You don't know yet? Are you out of your tree? Well, we obviously need to find you a place to live. You give me a free house. Oh my god, they scare me. If anyone looks at you like that, chat, run. Do not trust them. They're looking to sell you something scary. I also love how the person in the back keeps falling asleep and waking up. Mood. Oh wait, boy am I dense. This buddy of mine runs the shop in Drug Den. Let me give him a jingle. This'll take me 2 seconds. Wait here, okay? Beep beep boop beep. Yeah, do you think they're actually calling Tom Nook, or do you think that they're just fucking faking it? Hey there, Nook. It's me. So, what's the good word? You raking in the cash? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Brutal. Well, it's a crazy world. Anyway, as I was saying, I have someone here who wants to move to Drug Den. Oh yeah, completely. But the poor thing still hasn't found a place to live. It's sort of a tight spot. The kid's name? Why? Oh. It's Gwen. Yeah. Yeah. Today. So you think you can help out? Oh. Oh, really? Uh-huh. I see. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll pass the word on. So, we'll catch up later. Right. Thanks a lot. See you, Nook, my man. Bye. This motherfucker does not hang out with Tom Nook. They know Tom Nook and they keep calling out for favors. That is my implication out of all of this. They don't hang out. They don't go to their place. They don't invite them over. They don't do anything. They just say, hey, do me a favor. Do me a solid. The crazy thing is that I know it's been back and forth nowadays with a lot of people on whether or not Tom Nook is a good person or just a scam artist. But in this game, Tom Nook is just fire. Dude literally gives you a house and says pay it back whenever and no payment due dates. Just get it to me when you can. Upgrades your house at insanely cheap rates. Just sells you all kinds of shit. Tom Nook's fucking the GOAT. Tom Nook is the GOAT. I don't care. I love Nook Man. There's so many Darkpool lore stories this stream is setting you up for. Friends with Tom Nook, the owner. Okay, I'm back. Miss me? Meow. Is that supposed to be a meow? Meow. Meow. Well, good news for you. It sounds like my buddy has some brand new houses for sale. They're cheap. The work's all done, but he hasn't been able to rent them. He wants to unload them, so he's willing to take a loss. You have money, right? Honestly, just a little. Oh, really? No wonder you look so helpless. Oh my god! I forgot how fucking mean they can be. But don't worry. These things have a way of working out. Dude, the characters in this game are ruthless. They will say the most insane shit. They say money makes the world go round. And what goes around comes around. Wait, I confused myself. You look confused. I don't think you know where you are anymore. Oh, looks like we're about to pull into Drug Den. Did I mention I love this place? I never go here. I just ride this train by it every single day. And I just tell Tom Nook that he's stupid and he needs to move to a new town and that he's poor and broke and needs to get his money up. Remember, things are never as bad as they seem. Honestly, good luck and all that. Bro, did you just read a self-help book and then regurgitate it? Maybe we'll run into each other again sometime. Well, goodbye. My vocal cords are fried today from phlegm. Yo, what monkey? Monkey! Monkey! Clap hands, chat. We got monkey! Drug Den! Now arriving at Drug Den! Welcome to Drug Den! Watch your step! Eek, eek. Immediately gets jumped. We made it nowhere. Dude, of course I have no money. Have you seen the fucking economy? True. And if only they knew how much worse it was going to get. Excuse me. Hey, hey. Hey, you there. Yes, you. Sorry, Chad. I keep kind of coughing here. My bad. Would your name happen to be Gwen? Good, good. I just now had a phone call about you. Hmm? Whew. I'm glad I made it here in time to meet your train. I'm afraid I'm not in the best of shape of my life. But I ramble. My name is Tom Nook. I, run the store here in town. I'm quite pleased to meet you. Yes? Why does it sound like he's asking me if he's pleased to meet me? Something strikes me as odd, though, my young friend. Move into a town before settling on a place to live? Hey, don't judge. Why? It's the craziest thing I have ever heard of. Madness. Absolute madness. If only he knew that that would become the norm one day. Whatever. It's not a phase, Mom. Whatever. Whoa. Pardon me. I beg you. That just struck my funny bone. Now, don't you worry. It may be small, but I have a house you can move into right away. It should more than suit your needs, I can show it to you now. So come along, let's scuttle. Forcibly walks me over to a house. Back hope the monkey doesn't have any monkey business. And, you know, preferred monkey business to current 2025 business, let's be real. Here we are, not too shabby, I can most heartily recommend any of these houses. Take your pick. Feel free to take a look inside. Really, I don't mind, not in the least. After all, the doors don't have any locks, huh? What? Any motherfucking just come in my house? Nah, that checks out with Animal Crossing. Just stand in front of the door and press the A button to go inside. Alrighty. Looky at all the houses. Wow, they look so different, don't they, chat? I like how this one is a house, and this one is a house, and this one is a house. Oh, but wait, this one is also a house. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't got the brain cells for this. Green or red? I kind of like this spot because it's a little more down out of the way. But I know that this house is closer to Tom Nook's shop, if I recall. I don't think the shop is randomized locations. Actually, it might be. You know what? I want to see if they look different inside. Take a good look inside, and please bear in mind that it's a little, how you say, cozy. Yeah, cozy. Yes, dude. It's a shack. It's so ugly. Well, what do you think? I hate it. It's so fucking ugly. You should be ashamed to have even pitched the idea. Take a good look inside. Yeah, Jay-Z. Okay, so this is the one that starts out with a stone floor. Tom Nook, I'm... Let me look at all 4 houses, please. Nothing wrong with him. That looks like a prison, and the other one looks like a shack. Well, is this more shack, or is the other one... You know what? The other one's a warehouse. That's a shack. Oh my god, Nook, my man! This house is scary. What's in here? This is the one that I took on my save file, but that's because the top left one was taken. The fact that there's nothing happening in here, there's no audio, the music just goes dead silent. This is a fucking insane asylum. What is this? Imagine running around in Animal Crossing, you're doing all sort of cute shit, and then you run into this. This is your house. This is what you come home to. I would be so scared. Yo, I really lived in that. I really was out here. That's horrifying. You should be ashamed of yourself, Tom Nook. I don't like the way this house is rotated, honestly. Also, Shy! Welcome in. How's it going? Hi. Chat, I want to say one thing. Hold on one moment. Ooh. Go follow Shy. Shy is an amazing person and a fantastic streamer. I enjoy hanging out in their streams so much. They're an insanely good artist. their talents always have me in awe because their art style is just so fucking cute. I cannot. Every single thing on their channel is drawn by them, and I cannot recommend it enough. They're a great artist. Go commission them. Go watch them do stuff. They're so cool. They're so cool. They're adorable. I love them. This house is also horrifying. All right, chat. What do we do? 1, 2, 3, or 4. All right. These are the numbers. We're gonna throw it to a vote. What house do we pick? Y'all can pick my fucking torture house, I guess. They're all gonna suck. What house is Gwen confined to? Should it be just condemned to? So wait, this is red, orange, yellow, green. Y'all get 2 minutes to vote. I'm gonna say condemned to live in. I feel like that's the most accurate sentence you could put here.
I can fix that.
Poll is live! Poll is live! Also, GG on second! Let's go! Acorn! Woohoo! Congrats! Also, with the daily, don't forget, chat, if you hit 100 dailies, you do get a prize. There's a prize. It's worth money. You just gotta hit 100 flowers. So never forget to collect your daily. Twig likes coleslaw? Like, on its own? Is my PC freaking out, or is Twig stream fucky wucky? What's happening here? Okay, no. It's my computer being fucky wucky. Hold on a moment. What's he on about? Trying to shout me out. Thank you, Jai. Yes, we shout me out on my stream. Yes. Is this man really doing a Souls level 1 Lies of P? Twig is cracked, y'all. I also have to say, follow this man. He is a goofy fucking fella, but I love and adore him. He's a great guy, and he does a lot of cool challenges, which scratches that brain itch for me because I'm also a challenge runner in most games. So me and Twig do a lot of the same nonsense. So if you like hanging out here, you'll also adore Twig streams. Greenhouse is a winner! Alright, I just want to see what Twig says in response to this coleslaw question, because I gotta know. I gotta know, is he just eating this shit raw? Chat, would you eat raw coleslaw? Like nothing else, not on something, not mixed with anything, just straight coleslaw? There's no way. What is happening here with this man? I am scared for him and his sanity. Hold on a moment. First, why is that sitting there? Is there anything else? Nope. I was really hoping that I'd click in the gacha would be sitting there. Yo, it's Shy in chat! I'm waiting to see if he responds. Acorn, I would eat coleslaw too, but like if it's on something. I'm giving it a second in case he scrolls up. Or they're just bad at everything. But like, is he being a little freaking eating raw coleslaw? If you put coleslaw on something, like if you have a pulled pork sandwich, coleslaw tastes good on it, right? But like, if you're just eating straight up coleslaw, I'm concerned. I think I'm gonna assume that he's just eating straight up coleslaw, and I am blocking Twig on everything right now. Unfriended, blocked. I could not. I would throw up, to be honest with you. Coleslaw just, it doesn't taste like anything. Like, it just tastes like cabbage. He's basically just eating cabbage, right? I got nothing to say to that one. Man eats just straight cabbage. I guess he really about that life. In some way. Or lettuce. Yeah, true. It is lettuce, isn't it? Ads are starting soon. Chat, we're going to be running a 3-minute ad break. I won't do anything crazy while you're gone. We just run it so that way we can disable pre-rolls for people that want to check out the channel, and so that it can just support the channel in general. Feel free to dodge them with either ad blocker, sub, or Twitch Turbo. Any way you want to do it. I do not mind. Ads are stinky. Twitch makes me run them. This man also ate tartar sauce and red wine vinegar on Uncrustables, but didn't he hate them? Like, if I remember correctly, he was like, ew, that shit gross. Wait a minute. What is this? What the fuck? Shy, I love and appreciate you, homie. Also, it looks like this is the one that wins, so we're moving into the horror house. Not horror, the horror, just to be sure. I don't remember the exact sound effect Courage does at the moment. Something like that. My brain is going back to the stupid mask from Crash Bandicoot, going boogdaba, boogdaba, boogdaba. I mean, he did, but the fact he did eat one of them all, the frozen, was where he said no. So he just ate the normal one? It was the frozen one that was the problem? I mean, I'd imagine that anything that's not like peanut butter or jelly frozen would be nasty. Well, the honey ones are also kind of good frozen. I think the honey ones are kind of better not frozen, to be honest, because you get to taste the honey better. But anything besides like a jelly or something, you probably shouldn't be eating it frozen. It's not going to taste good. I really hope he was not eating frozen meat. Did he eat frozen meat? Wait a minute. Tartar sauce and red wine and vinegar is still a crime on its own. No meat. Okay, good. He froze the cheese. I'm gonna delete myself really quick. That is vile. He was eating frozen cheese inside of frozen bread. Who hired this man? Who let him get away with it? Who let him do this? Why? Chad, you should have stopped him. You let him eat nasty ass Uncrustables. I'm gonna cry. Also, Kill! Well, coming in, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I know that you were feeling a little eepy today. I hope you've been able to rest up well. Oh, wait. Kill, if you're here to chat, I got a question. If you know the answer. Unless anyone else knows the answer. Because Twig never answered me. I just want to know if he's eating straight up raw coleslaw. I am scared for him. Also, welcome back from the ads, y'all. We were just kind of hanging out waiting for y'all to get back, so I hope that the ads weren't too stinky. We did pick House 4 because that's what chat voted on, and we're gonna get stuck in debt for it too. It was mozzarella cheese with grape, mayo, cheddar, I was just sat here with my thoughts on that for a moment. Did he want to throw up? That sounds vile. Why does he do some of the things he does? I worry about him sometimes. To be honest. That's not okay. Well, what do you think? How was it, huh? I like it. Sure. Very well, it's decided then. That house now belongs to you, Gwen. What a happy day for you, I'm certain. I'll tell you what. I'll even throw in the radio in there at no extra charge. I never could sell that thing at the shop. Asshole. Now, let me see. I suppose you'd like a quick rundown of your house, so listen carefully, please. As you can no doubt see, the house doesn't have any furniture in it at all. Yes, quite bare, I'm afraid. Anything you need, you'll have to get in on your own. Get fucked. Obviously, you can't expect me to furnish the place for you. You can do whatever you like with your own stuff, but don't try to mess around with other folks' things. Well, now that you can. I'm kidding. Nobody will know if you just nudge stuff, though. You'll probably want to pop into neighbors' houses to get some ideas for your own interior designs. I would. Oh, yes. That weird thing over by the door there. That would be your personal gyroid assistant. I don't know if it's gyroid, 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 droid. I think it's gyroid. That makes sense, right? Gyroid. If visitors stop by when you're not around, this gyroid will meet and greet them. It truly is a must-have. You can teach it messages, and then the little fellow will repeat them to visitors. It's your own personal... redacted. And that's just one of its talents. You can also leave items with it. Which you can give or even sell to folks. Oh, and one more thing. When you're done playing, be absolutely sure to speak to your droid. We're going to call it droid. For that is the only way for you to save everything you did that day. It would be a shame to lose such things. If you quit playing without talking to it first, it would be like everything you did that day never even happened. I can't imagine a worse fate. Please take extra care so you never forget. I'd hate to see such a thing happen, And that marks the end of my explanation. I'm hoping that I didn't forget anything. Did you get all that? Do you perhaps wish to hear it again? No, thank you. I heard enough. Yes, well, I'm sure you'll settle into particulars of life in due time. Don't worry. Now then, let's see. With fees and closing costs, the house comes to 19,800 bells. That's my money. You'd better pay it all back, or I will have to give you a serious talking to. Damn it, he just says the same thing. I was hoping I could eventually get away with it and keep my 1,000 bells. He yoinks all of my money? I have nothing to my name! I am poor! Yes, that would be not nearly enough. You only have 1,000 bells? You're joking with me, right? Why? You're so short. I can't help but laugh. Look at this poor in my town. You know what happens to people who don't have money, don't you? I'll tell you, they can't buy a house. But you still need a place to stay, don't you? A thorny situation. Yes, rather thorny. Then here's what we'll do. You can work part-time at my shop to pay off the rest. Yes, that's acceptable. Splendid. We're all set. This will work wonderfully. Now then, you'll have to come by my shop later to work. You can find my shop in Acre A2. You can't miss it. At least, most people can't miss it. If you have trouble, check them out by the station, yes? I'm headed back there now, so I'll be waiting for you. I'd ask you to be quick about coming, yes? Men. Well, I guess we live here. Press the A button to start writing a new message. I can just write shit on the town board. Oh my god. Yes, put that on the board. Everyone must read what I wrote in town. Look at this little guy. He's just going at it and having a good old time. Now, I'm hoping there's fruit somewhere. I don't know if anything starts on day one, but fruit is great for selling. It's worth some money. Hold on a moment. We got peaches in this town? Yo, that's good luck. Peaches sell pretty well. Most of the time I end up with a town that has oranges or apples. But these little things are kind of sought after. Granted, the one issue is that you kind of need a secondary memory card to be able to go to another town and take a look at other shit. I don't know what happens if I boot up the game with 2 different memory cards that have Animal Crossing on it. I don't know if it'll break something or what. But I'm hoping that I can travel between them. Hopefully take some things. Okay, we're getting a good amount of peaches. Peaches sell for, I believe, 100 each. So we're not going to live off of just peaches. But we can plant a few peach trees by our house and then sell the rest. And of course, these ones will still exist. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. We can't dig yet because we don't have a shovel. I'm excited to fish too. Ooh, someone already lives here? Who did we get? Goldie! Ah! Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. Woof. Yeah, this is the only game you're ever gonna get like animal sound effects out of me. They cost money any other day. Don't you think it's rather rude to frighten a girl you don't even know? Woof. You really startled me. But I think I'm okay now. I'm Goldie. In the evening, please say hello to me. Very quietly. Woof. It's gotten sort of dark, hasn't it? Woof. But tell me, Gwen, what did you want? Woof. Evening. You'll probably notice as you're walking around, drugged in, that there are a lot of fruit trees. To get fruit down, oh. Tutorial. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye. Oh, it's the museum! I didn't know this was open day one. Hey, buddy. Blathers. Welcome. Yes, please, do come in. It's so very nice to see you. Yes, well, by the by, might there be something with which I can assist you? Can I donate an item? I say, splendid! What no doubt prizes item might you have for us today? Ah, yes. Unfortunately, this is not an item we are currently collecting. No, so sorry. Take your shit back, please. This is garbage. We do not want your silly fruit. Bring it back in 10,000 years when it's a fossil. I'm sorry, Blathers. I'm wasting your time. I'm gonna let you have a great night. That's cool. I love Blathers, honestly. He's a little sweetie. He's just a silly fella. I do like the sound effects in this game quite a lot. That's worth money. I'll just come back for it. We can always find that stuff. I think our first goal, chat, is we're gonna plant a peach orchard. I want to get to know the citizens, the denizens. Rosie! Oh, hi! Nice night, huh? I'm Rosie. You want to know why I told you my name? Well, it's because I thought maybe we could be friends, of course. Silly. He looks so angry. I've had oodles of free time lately, so I just thought you might drop by sometime so we could talk, silly. They bounce between angry and happy. I'm gonna go in your house. Okay. Yeah, that's a house. That is a house. That's a murderer. I'm not hanging out with you. I might die. It's the most crazy house I've ever seen. Along with the fucking freaky Nendroids making music and a punching bag in the corner. That person's killed somebody. I don't trust them. Okay, where's the way up? Am I trapped down here? I don't remember how to open the map, or if we have a map yet. Oh, here it is. Wicked. Alright, we gotta find Tom Nook. He said he was gonna be up here by the train, right? Am I wrong? Grizzly shop. Shop is always in top left. Well, finally you arrive! What took you so long? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I actually does keep track of time. He knew I was gone for a while. I was starting to wonder if you'd show. Only kidding. This guy is scary. I still love him, though. Yes, well, you seem to have completely full pockets. You'll need to leave that stuff at home if you want to work. Yes, well, you seem to have completely full pockets. I don't think you understood me. Buddy, I want to sell you them. Well, guess it's time to go home and drop off all my peaches. My army of peaches. This is gonna take a minute. I don't know how much work he wants me to do, so I'm gonna drop off like one more after this. Surely that's enough, right? Can I hold whatever Tom Nook wants to give me? I don't remember what he wants you to do. Very good, yes. First off, you'll need to change. Get into these clothes. If you must know, I suppose I'll call it your uniform. Please let me know when you're done changing, yes? Freak. Oh my god, why is that kind of cute, though? I look like a gnome. Whee! That's better, yes. You look like you were born to wear that uniform. Slay, girly, slay. Now you can start working off the remaining 18,800 bells. Yes, you can't work sadly because you have too much stuff in your pockets. You need to sort things out. You need to be able to carry about 10 things. Fuck you, Tom Nook. I gotta go all the way home again? You couldn't tell me this before? What is your deal? Actually, one of those things is because you give me a pair of clothes to wear. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. 10. Sounds like dropping off more will be helpful, so 11. 12. I don't think this game expected you to immediately start trying to hustle Tom Nook. Plant some trees and flowers around my shop. The area around here is too dull. Not charming at all. It's just not an ideal sort of shopping experience. People like shopping in areas that are clean and well kept. So I want you to spruce things up a bit for me. Tom Nook, there's so many goddamn trees in this town, I could not even figure out how to move around half the time. What are you talking about? White tulip bag. White cosmos bag. Plant. I want to do it like this. I'm gonna do white tulips. And then over here, we're gonna do... I can't pick that back up. Plant. And then I'm gonna loop it around a little bit, I think. Wait, there's so many trees nearby. What does he mean he wants more trees? Is this man insane? Does he know where he is? Has he seen outside of his shop in 10 years? What is going on? There's so many trees here, Tom Nook. Why do you want more fucking trees? He's crazy. Okay, you're here. How to lurk real fast. No worries. Welcome back, Hill. Hi, 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 hi. How's it going? I love you. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you got good to eat, by the way. I hope you're able to rest up, because I know that you weren't able to get good sleep last night. And it's Animal Crossing. We're doing Animal Crossing. Yay! We're like barely into it. We had to do the hour-long tutorial, so not much has been missed. We're still technically in tutorial. Whee! You love this game, Sam? I spent like the first 30 minutes of stream just screaming about how much I love this game, to be honest. Also, wait. Kale. Question. If you know the answer, does Twig just eat straight up coleslaw? Like by itself? I never got a direct answer on that one. I understand he eats coleslaw, but does he just eat that shit on its own? I'm so concerned. Yes? Why? I get, like, if you have some pulled pork, I love cold slaw on that. I don't know. Okay, maybe it's because I haven't tried it in like 10 years, but I had it a ton of times as a kid and I hated it, which is weird because, like, I love sauerkraut, which is arguably worse to most people. I will just eat straight up sauerkraut like crazy, but I can't just eat coleslaw. I don't know why. Think he can? And you both love it? How? Okay. I don't remember it tasting like anything. Does it have a flavor? Does coleslaw taste like something? I know it has like a slight sour taste, similar to like not coleslaw, sauerkraut. But I don't remember much beyond that. Can I just plant this? I cannot just plant this. I was hoping I could. Damn it. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. I go in here. Pulled pork and slaw is One of the best creations. I love it so much. It is so beautifully tasty, especially with a little barbecue sauce or something. It's oh, that's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Mr. Nookman, I did your job for you. So, did you make it look a little nice right there? Gave the ground some charm and character. You need to cut down some trees. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so I won't bother asking how you chose where to plant everything. Dude, I think I know why your shop is failing. I think I know why you're failing in this business. I don't think you know what you're doing. We met 30 minutes ago, Tom Nook, and I have $19,000 I owe you. I work for your shop. You gave me free reign to plant your shit however I wanted. I think you have a couple screws loose. You grew up with a lot of it. For you, it tastes tangy and creamy. Sometimes in the South, it can be really peppery. Not your fave, but you love all sorts of slaws. Chad makes an apple slaw sometimes. Wait, that sounds tasty. That sounds good. I think I've only ever had slaw, like, with pulled pork. Like, I think that's the only time my family's ever bought coleslaw. And I've tried it on its own a couple times, but it was like Meyer coleslaw. I don't remember disliking it. But I remember thinking, like, this is not something I'd just eat on its own. Like, this is a condiment type thing. I would eat happily an entire container of, like, potato salad. But, like, coleslaw to me as a kid was like, yeah, that's a topping. You put that on things. Put it on pulled pork. Put it on a, I've never tried it on a burger, but actually that sounds tempting. But I'd also put it on, like, bratwurst and stuff, and that was tasty. So I don't dislike coleslaw. I just never thought of it as like a eat it on its own type thing. But I'll have to try it again sometime. It's been over a decade since I ate coleslaw on its own. So maybe I'll like it, but I don't I don't see myself eating more than like a spoonful. That's fair. It is super mayo-y. Then it feels more like a condiment. Yeah. If it's super mayo-y, that would make sense. I don't know like how Meyer coleslaw stacks up to other coleslaw. I have no clue. Yeah, genuinely no clue. And I don't even know if they make the same recipe because I haven't had it in a while. I think the last time I actually like ate coleslaw period was when we had pulled pork sandwiches in, I think it was the middle of my college years. So like 2021 was probably the last time I had coleslaw. Which not only 10 years or so apart from just eating it on its own, but we're like 4 years since I last had it. You know, taste buds can change in that time. So I don't know. I'll have to see. Maybe my opinion has changed. I definitely adore sauerkraut, which I did not like that much as a kid. So I could see myself changing on that as well. Because I guess they're in the same realm. Pulled pork with coleslaw is yum. I agree. I think it's because the soury tanginess of it definitely plays well with the fatty meat of pulled pork. So I think that is a nice little combination to have. Especially because like pulled pork is a smoky flavor. You want some contrast there. Anyone that says they hate that, I don't associate. I'm kidding. I wouldn't not associate over a food item. Well, I don't know. Twig did eat red wine and vinegar Uncrustables. That might be a food crime. I might have to call the authorities on that one. Oh no. After all, I'm not the one who gets laughed at when travelers from other villages see your work. I know. You're mean. You're meaner than I remember. Now, let's see here. That little chore is worth, let's call it about 80 bells, yes? You're making it up as you go? Chat. We are now a wage slave. Quite generous, I know. Oh, and about your wages. I'll just keep them as payment toward your mortgage. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, we're getting robbed? He just confiscated my check and said he'll decide how it's spent? Now, what should I have you do next? Wait just a moment. Something just struck me. Gwen, you just moved to Drugden. Sell my weed for me. But you haven't introduced yourself to all the townsfolk, have you? I'm going to give you a little break. So why don't you go introduce yourself to everyone in town now? Hmm? Go on. Get out of my shop. And don't forget to introduce yourself to the mayor, too. That would show some class, you heathen. You can probably find him wandering around near the Wishing Well. I'll see you later, yes? Fuck you. Fuck you, Tom Nook. Fuck you. I'm gonna go cry. What a bully. Do we have access to the map yet? I don't think I have a broken button. We do not have the portable map. We're gonna have to find the city map on the fucking... Yeah, right at the train. So... Grizzly is in B2. Then all the way down in D2. So left of the police station, we have 2 houses. I've been to both. Then we have Bill all the way over in C5 and Dizzy in the same section. The Wishing Well in this town is all the way down in E5, which I kind of hate. I like when the Wishing Well is over here somewhere. I hate the police station. Fuck the police. Okay. Alright, chat. You remember this? We all remember where we're going? Cool. Now it's time to go get lost and forget exactly where we're going, because I don't fucking know. Have we already spoken to Grizzly? I don't think so. Grizzly! Grizzly. Oh, yeah, I have spoken to you. You're down there. At least I went in your house. I don't know if we spoke. We do gotta all remember that Rosie is a serial killer. Rosie has the most horrifying house I've ever seen in my life. They've definitely killed somebody. There's a house somewhere over here, right? Ah, yes. Dizzy! Dizzy's so cute. Why are they so angry? Oh, no! Oh, it's so late! That's it. I'm going to bed right now! Before I go, I ought to introduce myself. My name's Dizzy. I'm sorry, I'm in such a hurry, but it really is nice to meet you. Dizzy's cute. I like Dizzy. Can I see your house, Dizzy? Dizzy, get out of the way. Dizzy, sweetie. Sweetie, get out of the way. I need to go in your house. I need to go in. Yes, a little further. Thank you. Breaking in. What does Rosie's house look like? Do you want to see Rosie's house? This one kind of scares me a little bit. It's nicer than Rosie's, though. I think these things just always freak me out a bit. They have a little train set. Yeah, this is cute. This is cute. I don't understand the slide that's in the corner in which you cannot get up on the slide, but... Slay, Dizzy. Slay. Yes? Okay, we'll go look at Rosie's house in a moment here. I want to make sure I didn't miss anyone's house. Ooh, what is this? Oh, well, okay. Wait a minute. If I remember correctly. Okay, so this should be you have to see, so that would be 1 A, B, C. 3 up. I'm cooking, chat. Hold on. Are we counting these as half steps? Wait. I have a better idea. Okay. We're going on a G. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, wait. No, this is a perfect match. And then we're gonna go to G. Bring this down to G. I'm cooking, hold on. That has to be E. G. D. G. C. G. And then so E, B, C, D, C, B. I think that's it. Wait a minute, I did it! Does anyone know what this is? Does anyone have a guess as to what I'm trying to play? Oh, I forgot about e-readers. You know, don't play that shit. Here, I will put it on if anyone has no clue what I was kind of piecing together there. Duplicate YouTube really fast. This is what I was trying to play. I think I did pretty decent at it. To be honest, I think I slayed. I think I did it. Oh, I deleted it. Fuck you. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. No, stop. Yeah, sure. Throw it out. Garbage. Angry. I'm angry. I'm running. I'm gonna go. Sounds super familiar? Oh, wait. Yeah! So I'm assuming you know. Honestly, one of my favorite GTA themes of all time, period. We'll go down this way, and then we'll go this way, and... I have to talk to you? Good evening to you. Let's be extra careful when we're walking alone at night. The darkness is suspicious. Tell me, how else can Officer Copper be of assistance? By leaving me the fuck alone. I will never talk to you again. Unless I get something out of it. This was not the right way to go. Actually, officer, I need to check your map for a moment. Okay, so we missed Bill. Well, see, we're gonna go check out Rosie's house really fast. Rosie's probably gonna get mad at us. Please don't kill me, Rosie. I don't know. There's no bed in here. There's just music playing 24/7 with this creepy ass thing just making noise. And then a punching bag in the corner and a fucking barrel of oil. What is he saying? Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with this person. Can I move your stuff? I can't move your stuff? Angry. I'm leaving. I'm not staying here. Rosie was also very aggressive with us the first time we met her. She almost cussed us out in Animal Crossing speak. For nothing. I didn't do anything. I don't trust Rosie. Rosie's a dangerous fellow. Yeah, that's some insane shit. Yeah, I'm not hanging out with Rosie. Rhoda! Oh my, an unfamiliar face. Good evening, Clucky. Ah, my name is Rhoda. Don't you think you should be at home in bed, Clucky? I would be, but Tom Nook sent my ass out here. Can I look at your house, though? Thank you. Okay. Okay. I think you might need some help with style. I think it is all over the place. I don't think you have one set decision here. But I fuck with it. You just kind of doing stuff. The K-Funk. Actually, no, turn that back on. That was kind of heat. Yeah, you know what, Rhoda? I fuck with you. Rhoda, you seem like a cool person. Also, outfit is slay. Now we gotta go this way. And we should find the fountain with the weird-ass turtle.
What? Who are you? Oh, you whippersnappers. Tell me something. Who do you respect the most?
What kind of generic shit is this? My mommy.
Youth. I weep for the younger generation. It pains his old heart. Listen to me, Sprout. What's your name? Renee. I see. Human, aren't you? My name's Tortimer. And I'm the mayor here in the drug den. Yepper. Pretty important job.
So important you just hang out by the fountain all day?
You seem like a good kid. Listen, whenever there's a holiday or some kind of event, come talk to me. I'm sure I'll have some interesting stuff to pass on. Yepper, I surely will.
I just envision that he's an old-ass smoker. He's been hitting the packs for about 10 too many years. What's up and over here? Ooh, a second path up? Wicked. Yo, it's Bill! I love Bill. Bill's so cute. Hey, good evening. Say, we've never met before, have we? Well then, let me introduce myself. I'm Bill. If you forget who I am, just remember that I'm the one who says Quacko a lot. Quacko! Chat, Quacko! Quacko! It's a bad habit, I know, but sometimes I just can't help myself. I hope it doesn't bother you. Quacko! This is the most autism-coded character you ever get in this game. I'm gonna say it. I love Bill. Bill is cute. Bill is adorable. Bill, I want to look at your house. Are you crazy this time around? There's no bed, but I kind of fuck with Bill's house. Bill sleeps on a bench and has a ton of animals. That is a giant-ass bug. They got a bird, they got fish, they got bugs. I don't know about this thing. KK reggae? Yeah, I'll let you listen to your reggae. I love Bill. Alright, chat, who's your favorite character so far? I think we already know my favorite. I'm very biased towards Bill. Bill is a little silly fella. Bill is chill, agreed. I feel like Bill and Twig would get along super well. One saying Ja, the other saying Quacko. Well, aren't you the social butterfly? You did what I told you to. You're so stupid. I'm not gonna pay you for that. Perhaps, though, you were not quite thorough somehow. I think you may have missed somebody. Be sure to greet everyone in town, including the mayor. Go on, don't be shy. I missed the tailor and the post office. I didn't think he would require those, to be honest. I'm stuck. Help. Ah, there we go. Where was the thing? Down here. Beep boop. Phyllis. I don't remember if I like you or dislike you. Huh? Welcome. So, what do you want? Never mind. Oh, okay. Close the door on your way out and be quick about it. Yeah, I don't remember liking you now. All business, no play. I don't hate you. I agree. Fuck customers, but we live in a town of like 10 people, buddy. So we gotta go this way. And I want to check in with Grizzly, because I don't think we spoke to him. I think we just went in Grizzly's house. Hey, buddy.
Isn't it a little late for you to be running around alone? You should be home, enjoying a nice quiet evening. Oops, I didn't mean to stick my nose in your business. My mistake. Grr.
Aw, he's kind of scary, but kind of sweet. I don't know.
I always do that. I up and say something rude to someone I've only just met. Grr. Pretend it never happened. Maybe we can still be friends, girl.
Sure, buddy. What's your house look like?
Ooga booga, unga bunga, unga bunga make fire.
This is kind of a... This is a choice. This sure is a choice. I'll leave you to your dirt house. You have fun with that, Grizzly. Fuck you, Rosie. I don't remember where the tailor is. Where's the nearest sign? There's the lighthouse. Doesn't help me in this case. Oh wait, while I'm here. These are worth shmoney. Oh, here's the tailor. The Able sisters. I love Mabel. Hi there, come on in. Welcome to Able Sisters, where you are the famous fashion designer. Sable! My claws are full right now. I love Sable and Mabel. They're so cute! Dad, I want to hug them. I want to hug them so bad. They're just sweeties. Oh, I forgot about you.
Oh, sure, yes. Every item here is lost. I mean, we don't know who owns them, the items. You can take anything, I think.
I don't know who hired this guy, but he's bad at his job.
Oh, that's a barber's pole, I think. So would that be yours?
That's right. You goddamn right it is.
Oh, yes, of course. You can take it, of course. That's fine, go ahead. It shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. No, that's an Airy shirt. Would that be yours?
That's right.
Oh, yeah, you take it. Oh, that's a diamond shirt.
That's definitely mine. Y'all, how does Booker have a job? I mean, he's so real, but like, how does Booker have a job? Thank you for stopping by. Goodbye. Don't investigate what just happened. I just took my things and I'm gonna go put them in my house. You know, I kind of want to sell it. I don't think I like the barber's pole. I can't tell if it's cute or if I hate it. I kind of like the diamond shirt. Sherbet gingham. I hate this. This I don't like. I gotta be honest, I'm not into the checkered plaid look in this game. It feels... Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I actually like the Tom Nook shirt quite a lot. I don't know if he'll let me keep it or not. This one is getting sold. This one... yeah, I don't like how it looks once it's sitting out. I like the diamond shirt. I'll keep the diamond shirt. Alright, let's go tell Tom Nook that we did our job for the day. Which was just to talk. You better pay me for this. So, did you meet everyone in town? Quite a motley crew, yes? But variety is the spice of life, you know? If you don't get along well with the folks here in Jugden, you'll never fit in, you understand? But never fear. I have a good feeling about you, Now then, what shall I have you do next? Ah, yes, I need you to deliver some furniture, At last, it's like you're actually working in the shop. Take this to Rhoda. Rhoda? Absolutely, I love Rhoda. No, I'm not gonna sniff anything. I'm gonna go see Rhoda. Couldn't have picked a better character, Tom Nook. Rhoda! Gwen? What is it, Clucky? By the by, did you need something, Clucky? Delivery! Why, that's mine! Why do you have it, Gwen? Are you working for Tom Nook or something? Oh, you are? How amusing. You mean to tell me you didn't have enough money to buy a house when you moved? Damn. Well, how silly, Clucky. Were you the mental runt of the litter or what? What the fuck? Chat! These villagers are so out of pocket, it's insane! They just be saying the most wild shit and there is no regard for how it might hurt your feelings. What the fuck? This is crazy! Acorn, I feel every single one of those emotes. What the fuck just happened? Oh, wait, I'm moving on from that. Oh, I'm just having a little fun with you. I suppose everyone has to take a bold step once in their lives. So, you must not have any money to buy furniture. Don't be ashamed. Here, take this Lunar Rover, Clucky. You simply must take it. I bet you go home to a sad little empty house every day, don't you, Clucky? I got peaches, thank you. It may not be much, but beggars can't be choosers. You've got to start somewhere. Interior decorating is vital now. Besides, this has to improve your place a little bit. Put in your house and blah 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 blah. Instructions, tutorial. Better go drop it off before Tom Nook yells at me saying you got too much shit in your inventory. How dare you? Workers' rights? I don't believe in that. I can't believe I forgot how insane the villagers are in this game. What? Oh, it's too big. That's gotta be the case, right? Ain't no way. What the fuck? Why do you have this? Where did she get this? We're hoarding a bunch of peaches. Dun, 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 dun. I think I just realized, didn't they kind of remake this song for Mario Sunshine? Welcome back, Worker Bee. It looks like you delivered the furniture. Nice work. You did a good job. So I figure that earns you 230 bells. Not bad, right? Or I can sell 2 peaches for that price. Honestly, kids these days and their constant complaints. Why, when I was just a little raccoon, Oh, never mind. Okay, here's a map. Asshole. Your next job is to write some copy for a direct mail-in, you know, sort of a personal advertisement. Send it to Grizzly. It's just good business. Grizzly is a very loyal customer, so this is a notice of a special sale. So what you write, well, I'll just leave it up to you, Gwen, but try to make it exciting. Oh, and you might want to think about introducing yourself as Gwen, who works for me. Yes? What? I'm not gonna work for you forever. Go to the post office to mail the letter, yes, and you'll find it in A5. This man. I mean, technically this ends up being just tutorial. This game is insane. That's my letter. I can't wait for it to be like, you wrote the letter wrong. You didn't say from Tom Nook's employee. I mean, wage slave. I mean, forced labor. I'm here to mail a letter. Fuck you, Phyllis. Never mind, I don't want to talk to you. That was an accident. I mean to do that. I'm sorry, Phyllis. We got off on the wrong foot. How's it going? You having a good day? I hope you're having a good day. Yes, yes, in it goes. Let me check my bank account. Oh, I forgot. So they basically had this like discount credit card reader that would just read like paper or cardboard cards, I guess it was, that you could purchase back in the day. And you'd swipe the card, just like an actual credit card, and it would give you shit in Animal Crossing. It's kind of crazy, actually. because it would literally write new game data. So like there were some cards that would have like SNES games on them that if you swiped the card, it would download the game to Animal Crossing and you could purchase it as an item that you put in your house, and you can actually boot up and emulate SNES games. Kind of crazy. The game comes with 4 of them by default, but you could actually purchase more. I will probably find a scammy way to put those in here, because we are not able to buy that anymore, nor would I want to, even if I could find it. Ads are starting soon. Y'all, I appreciate you sitting through those. If you do so, it not only supports the channel, but it disables pre-rolls for anyone that wants to check us out. Feel free to dodge those however you wish. I did the job, boss. Can I get paid? Next, he probably wants me to go to the other 3 shops and stuff. It took you longer than I would have liked. What? This bitch. That he's gonna dock me he's docking my pay because he thought I took too long? In his personal opinion? How could I have gone any faster? I didn't take long. This man is a hoe. Chat. This game is just insulting me back and forth. I'm losing it. No wonder I was aggressive in this game as a kid. I always remembered like me bullying the villagers. I guess it's because I forgot they bullied me first. I remember a lot of the first times using curse words as a kid was me cussing out Tom Nook. Fuck. Now I get why. These people are mean. But I can't say it's not unlike an actual small town. Living in a small town is kind of horrifying sometimes. People are always in your business and they're always mean. They can be nice too, but your business is their business apparently. But I'm glad you even got it done. After all, you can't even write a letter. You're going to have problems in this town. Oh yes, well, I haven't actually prepared the next package I need you to deliver. I'm a bit behind. But you're mad that I took too long? It'd be a waste for you to just hang around here and wait for me, so why don't you go help out the villagers? Be sure to come back here after a bit. Can I sell you stuff? Or at least... This man's driving me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Hello again, Gwen. So, what do you want?
Give me a job, please.
Nothing. I've got nothing. Not a zero zip zilch. Sorry, but try again later.
I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. I'm scared, Goldie, help. Oh my, it's already 8 p.m., woof. So, what can I do for you, woof? Can I help out? Oh, perfect timing. I lent an organizer to Dizzy the other day, but now I need it back. I've asked Dizzy to return it, but I'm sick of waiting, and I don't have time to get it myself. I hate to ask this, but can you go get it for me? Yeah, consider it done. I got you, Goldie. You're a sweetheart. I love you. I love you so, so much. Dizzy lives all the way up there. Sorry, Grizzly. I'll leave you alone. Please don't hurt me. Please don't murder me. I'm running into a tree again, aren't I? Yep. I can't wait to unlock the axe and start chopping shit down. Alright, where's Dizzy? Dizzy is somewhere in this panel. Dizzy! Sun's about disappeared, hasn't it? Woo! So what do you need, Woo? I'm picking up. No shit, it's not funny. You can't just lend someone else's stuff out. Well, what the fuck, Dizzy? I'll go talk to Bill, though. I love talking to Bill. Hi, Bill! What's going down? Well, I'll tell you one thing they did. The sun! Say, so what can I do for you, Gwen? I'm picking up. This is Goldie's organizer? Which I was borrowing for a while. For a little too long, I guess. I knew I had to return it soon, but I just kept forgetting to do it. Doy. Man, am I scatterbrained. Dude, I love Bill. Bill is a sweetheart. I relate to Bill. It would really help me out big time if you could return it for me. You're the best, Quacko. You're the best. Thanks for your help. Don't forget, Quacko. Quacko, Quacko. Can we get Quackos in the chat? Quacko. I love Bill. I want to give him a hug. I feel like he needs one. Beep bop boop beep. Should be down here this way. Goldie! Gotten sort of dark, hasn't it? Woof. So what can I do for you? Woof. Delivery! Well, I'm so glad you found my organizer. Woof. You really are amazing. It might be a little big, but I want you to have this piece of furniture. Ooh. You know, I sure hope I can count on you whenever I need help in the future. Woof. What did you give me? A table? I love Goldie. Goldie's a sweetie. Oh, wrong section. We go in here. Go this way. I have a lot of shit in my inventory. Well, were you able to help anyone out? Many animals need things. Did you get anything good in return? The critters in town are all fairly generous, so your work never goes unrewarded. Next, I need you to deliver a nice carpet for me, yes? And don't dilly-dally along the way. This carpet to Goldie. I love Goldie! Okay, Tom Nook is kind of being a jerk. Tom Nook in the newer games is very nice. Tom Nook in the old games is a fucking mob boss. He means business, and he wants shit done. He'll withhold your monthly allowance otherwise. No pay for you. Goldie? I'm here to deliver again. Yeah. Did Tom Nook give you a ring? I've been looking forward to getting this carpet all week. Aww. After all, carpet and wallpaper are both very important when it comes to bringing a room together. You should try out lots of different floor styles too. You can have my old rug if you like. It'll blow your mind how to yeah. Tutorial. 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 Leave it to Goldie to have the most normal looking house out of them all somehow. I don't like this thing. Alright, we're gonna leave. I love Goldie. I think my favorites so far are Bill, Goldie, Rhoda. My inventory full? Not yet, but it almost is. Dominick's gonna tell me I'm not allowed to work. Welcome back, dear employee. Very good, yes. Looks like you're finally getting the hang of things around here. Anyway, I can see been a lot of effort. 580 bells. Deliver an axe to Grizzly. Be extra careful with it. Grizzly down the corner around the left. Yes. Hey, while you're handing out axes. No, if I use it, it damages it, and I don't want to break it, and then Tom will get really mad at me. We're not gonna risk it. Not worth it. I got a delivery. I was told to give this to you by my boss. He said you're gonna give me money in return. Somewhere around 18,000 bells. Oh, I slay me? I never thought I'd hear them say slay. Slay!
Anyway, my dear delivery knuckling, did you send me this? Grr.
No!
It's pretty darn funny. But, so what's it say? You're just getting grr. I actually like getting letters. Yep, puts me in a good mood. Who wouldn't like a letter? I keep everyone I get. And I'm not stingy with them.
Ah, this is for the mail delivery stuff. God, mail moves fast in this town. Okay, buddy. You're yapping about a whole lot of nothing. I think we're almost free from Tom Nook's clutches. The bulletin board. Hey, I already wrote something. Does that count? Yeah, then why isn't... Alright, fine. I'll be right back, Tom Nook. Chat, I'm gonna write something stupid. Tom Nook's been a jerk. We're gonna write. Come. Oh no. I don't know what I'm writing. I don't know. Yeah, that looks good. Great. No, I didn't know what to put, to be honest with you. I thought about writing something really wild, but I was like, I can't think of anything good. Welcome back. Did you put up a buzz generating ad up there? So the animals will talk about it with the water cooler. Oh, they'll talk about it, but not for the reasons you want them to. Very good. Yes, I suppose that means you're all done. All the work I had gotten around to. Blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna give you any money for what you just did. Get fucked, loser. Oh, of course you still have to pay all of it off. That's how life works. In what universe can I live in which I can sell a peach for $100? Now, how could a youngster go about making some bells? I suppose running errands for the villagers and selling things you no longer need. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna go about it. He jests. I'm not making 1,000 a week payments. Aww. I'm finally done working. I'm free. Me when I quit my job. Uppies? You want some uppies? Uppies. We want uppies. Puts Johnny on shoulder. Here, Johnny, you can come sell things to Tom Nook with me. We're gonna scam him. Well, actually, apparently we're wasting his time. So first, I got this ugly barber's pole. Thank you. Next, I got this ugly conch I found. Third, I have this, whatever you want to call this thing. What are you, broke? $150 bells, okay. No, wait, no. I do have more to sell. I got coral. I expected 20 bells. 250, it sounds nice to me. It's not much, but I'll take it. No, Tom Nook, I do have more to sell. Your dialogue tree just sucks. What will you give me for this? I will take it. Now, this might sound crazy. I want to sell you the thing I just said no to. Because it was an accident. The menu system does kind of suck in this game. But it's old. 30 bells is 30 bells. Yeah. Okay, so another big thing is that we kind of want to get a hold of a shovel. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Yep. No. Yeah, no, I get it. Yep. Yeah, you don't gotta tell me. Nope, trust me. I understand. What is this ugly thing? Blue Florin? Let me see it. Ooh, what? A mere 1580? Is that what you just said? Cause buddy boy, that is a lot of money. Secret of the shop trade? Bro, you're a scam artist. You should probably put it on your own floor. Your own floor kind of sucks. Yeah, let me see it. This is an exotic wall. I mean, it looks better than my wall, but I'm not gonna buy it, and I'm kind of bored. The watermelon chair is intriguing, though. Chad, do we buy a watermelon chair? I kind of want watermelon chair. We might save up for it. Wait a minute. Tom Nook, I want to know what's in your shop again. What was that tree? What tree was that? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do have a little look around into my shop, yes. No. Tom Nook, not everything is a steal. You can lie to a lot of people, but you're not lying to me. Gimme, 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 gimme. What am I at? Yeah, that's better than what I had. Not a fan though. I don't need my college rule book apparently. That's gonna stay here for a while. I'm gonna go this way though. Actually, did I drop off everything I want to? Yeah, I did. I love to pick this up, but my pockets are full. I just live here. Yeah, I'm not trying to pick it up. I'm trying to run. Same button for both, which is weird. Your sprint button is also your pickup button. Tom Nook, buddy boy, don't I have a deal for you? I intend to sell to you the finest lunar rover. Be so for real right now. Be so for real right now. It's a lunar rover. You know the thing that went to the moon? The thing that's worth millions of dollars? I just got scammed. Yeah, sure. Did I leave a peach behind? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Fuck you, Tom Nook. Fuck you, Tom Nook. Fuck you, Tom Nook. I gotta do this really quick. Okay, that should be enough peach trees. I'm gonna sell you a bunch of peaches and I'm gonna go start an orchard. I want to sell this. Yeah, I'll sell it. I don't need it. You know I'm gonna keep the rest of that. Thank you though. I kind of want to buy this. Actually, more so, I think I want to buy the Florin. It's kind of nice looking. I'll take it. I'll take it. I want my money back, but you know, can't have everything in this life. Can't wait for him to buy my rug for 10 bells. Chat, are we allowing time skip? Are we cheating? We cheating? Time skip sounds kind of nice, to be honest. I'm speedrunning getting out of debt at the moment. Ooh, that does look kind of nice and clean. I hate these fucking walls, though. I want to... right here. No, no, no. I don't want to be too close to water. It gets to be kind of a nuisance. I will put my orchard right here. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. So I'm going to... No! I forgot. Duh. Crop? I don't remember how to do this. How do you plant again? God, I don't remember. I do not remember. Which is crazy, because you can just bury a lot of things. Like, I can literally just bury this. But I don't remember how. Hold on. I go to Google. They do recommend that you get an axe and chop down a real tree first in order to guarantee that a tree actually grows, because it's a percentage chance that it doesn't even grow a tree, which is crazy. Can I have this? Okay, I'm looking right at it. It did not work. Oh. Oh. You have to have the shovel in hand. No wonder it wasn't working. Barry. 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 I don't remember if the 1,000 bells works or if it has to be 10,000 bells, but you can bury money for money trees. I'm just gonna bury that. We got a little orchard started. It's gonna be growing sometime soon. In the near, far future. Depending on how you look at it. We're time skipping. This needs to be sold. I forgot about the tickets. He does raffles. Tulip table. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Goldie. There we go. I don't have any music yet. I'm kind of broke. I'm kind of poor. I'll just deposit my money in here. I do be thinking. Now that we have a shovel, we should be able to dig up the treasures and goods laying around. So I vote that we go look for those. Goodies, where are you? Hidden treasure? In the ground? What is this? The dump? I feel like Rosie's made that some people's home. gotta be a spot to dig somewhere, right? There's no way we don't see one at all. Ooh, I missed. Oh my god, it's a droid. Venus combs, as far as I know, are not worth much. I'll take them. Lion's paw also I don't think is worth very much. But money is money, right? Who buried a bag of money? It's mine now, losers. Plant your money tree somewhere smart. Oh, there's a dead guy. Rosie must have got to him too. I say, do we just leave him here? Oh, so much alcohol. Oh, what a great nap. You were napping out here? What? It's 2025? I slept for 23 years? This dude's like, what happened in 2002? What happened in the 2010s? Oh, buddy, let me tell you, 2015, Gamergate. It's a fucking crazy time. You'd be surprised, the gamers suddenly became fucking fascists. I don't know what happened. But that means I've been asleep for over 150 minutes, which seems like such a long time when I put it that way. Well, the name's Gulliver. We've been playing the game for 150 minutes. This fucker. He even track of time. Oh shit, he dead? He looked like it. Now then, where did I wash up this time? This beach looks familiar, but I guess they all do, don't they? You're probably wondering how I wound up here. Well, that's a story and a half, I tell you. I was on my boat, the Krusty Barnacle, when a wild storm started brewing off my stern. The boats! So there I was, fighting the wind and the rain, trying to steer us to safety, when a mighty wave snatched me off the deck. Oh, my mates tried to save me, sure, but it was too late. Actually, I think about it, they might have been the ones who pushed me overboard. But never mind. That's crazy. Seeing as how you saved my life, I'd like you to accept a small treasure, an exotic wonder I found on my travels. I bartered off a seedy-looking merchant when I was visiting a far-off port town. What did he give me? I'm just a rolling stone. Never know where I'm going. Huh, wait a sec. Maybe that's why I don't swim so well. Anyway, what I'm trying to tell you is, the guys, my shipmates, they think that maybe if they tie me to the mast, I won't fall off the boat so much. His name is Gulliver because he's gullible. I feel so bad for this guy. So with any luck, maybe I won't be washing up on your beach too often. At least not for a little while. Thanks for the whole saving my life thing. May your sails stay dry and your socks stay dry. Oh, full and then socks dry. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I do know that I want to throw something in here. I'm trying to remember what it is. Come on to Google. Okay, so I gotta take a pick. Do I want to grow a money tree or do I want a golden shovel? What matters more? Golden shovel, money tree. Golden shovel, money tree. The money tree doesn't give you money multiple times as far as I remember. I could always buy a new shovel. If old Nookie Boy is selling one, at least. Oh, wait, I need a secondary shovel to bury the shovel. Fuck. Alright, I think it's 1,000 bells. I want to double check it's not 10,000. I'm about to just lose all my money. Money tree, money tree, money tree. Is that 1,000 or 10,000? Okay, if the player plants 100 to 1,000 bells, they will always get a tree with 3 1,000 bells. If player plants 2,000 to 9,000 bells, there's a 70% chance of 3 times 1,000 bells, and a 30% chance of 3 times the amount buried. If the player buries 10,000 and 99,000 bells, there's a 70% chance of 3 times 10k, and a 30% chance of 3 times the amount buried. The game decides this the moment the money is buried in the glowing spot. There is no pattern whatsoever to when you will get the original investment back or the capped investment. Okay. Oh, wait, that's New Horizons. Wait, we're definitely not playing that. Tree blooming is dependent on the amount of bells buried. The maximum amount of bells any tree may produce is 90k. And will bloom only once, meaning that it is detrimental to bury an amount exceeding 90,000 bells. Okay. Unfortunately, money trees are not statistically profitable. It is more akin to gambling at a casino. If someone plays long enough, they're more likely to lose. This is because despite the money tree's chance to bloom, which varies upon how many bells are initially buried, the expected return will never exceed the amount invested. I see. Someone did a whole math table to figure out how much of a scam it is to make money trees. That's crazy. I did not expect that. Okay. Well, I think we're just, we're not gonna put anything in there because it doesn't sound useful. What the Sigma? What the Scamja? Dude gave me a compass? I'm gonna just bury you. Unfortunately, you don't give me anything right now. I have to wait until I see another one. Ooh, fossil. We can ship that somewhere. But I'd have to have the paper to write a letter. Which I do not. I'm kind of broke. Oh, hi Grizzly. Bye Grizzly. My bad. I went the wrong way. Gotta go run my scam. What am I gonna do with this compass? Huh. Wicked. Anyways. What kind of view did I get? You are horrifying! Chat, do we keep this little fella? I kind of want to sell him. That's nightmare fuel. This looks like something from Rosie's house. In my pocket. I don't know what to do with the compass, so the compass is gonna stay here. I think the rest of this is getting sold. Oh, Mr. Nook, I'm here to sell you some shit. You got money, right? You're not broke? It's so easy to hit that button on accident. I gotta be real. What you buying, buddy? 828. I wish it was this easy to get out of debt in real life. I got a Venus comb. Oh, hell yeah, take it. $40 bells kind of hurts my soul. Mr. Nook, could you give me a little bit more, please? I get a $100. Would you want two $100? You're hurting me. You're hurting me. Not a bad deal. 20. Will you buy this? No. If it wasn't useful, he wouldn't take it off your hands, by the way. He has something he can do with it. Chat, it begins. We gotta find the turnips. Cheat codes! He offers cheat codes! Oh, I think I did it wrong. Rip. This is your own personal catalog. Cheating is based? You're so right, Renly. Renly is based, y'all. Also, hi, Renly. I hope you're having a good day. It's always lovely to see you. You mean what? No. You were right. Cheating is based. Fuck what Tom Nook thinks. So this is just the shit that, like, he's bought off me. And he's trying to resell it? Oh, it's shit that I've seen. Okay. So that green rug was worth 1,600 bells, and you bought it for like 300 something? He's a goddamn scam artist. Not for sale? I'm gonna keep it. No, that's not a possibility. You can't do that. You can't buy my work uniform. I failed you, I know. This is your favorite Animal Crossing because of nostalgia? Same. It's also just the only Animal Crossing that I know of in which the villagers are insanely fucking mean. They're rude as shit and they're absolutely ruthless about it. They're about that life. I'm gonna break my shovel if I'm not careful. But I played, I don't know how many hours of this game, to be honest with you, but I played it for years straight as a kid, and it's what really made me love gaming. I, again, played a lot of games before Animal Crossing, but Animal Crossing was just that game for me where it's like, it scratched that itch perfectly. I was like, I want more of whatever this is. I don't care what needs to be done to get it. Please give it. It is just a beautiful game. I adore it. It has a lot of charm. Oh my god, we got lights. Let me think for a moment. I'm gonna sell these 3 peaches. And then we're gonna do a little cheatsy time skippy. I'll take 300 bells, thank you. No, actually, I'm gonna leave. Bye, Tom Nook. Bye. Bye, bye. Bye. Bye, bye. Bye. I'll see you in a week. Yep, fuck you, loser. I'm gonna go pay off some of my debt. Get the shovel out. We got a fossil. I'm gonna have to ship that off to the faraway museum. Post office! Knock knock! Phyllis, I know you hate me. You want to pay off your debt to Old Nook? Someone's actually paying? What? Did the rest of you not pay? Am I the only one getting scammed here? Phyllis, keep it real with me. Did anyone else pay off their debt? Yeah, I'll do that. You still owe 14,400. Ouch. Seriously, who pays him back? Everyone else is scamming him? Tom Nook, no wonder your business is going under. You let these people take advantage of you. This village is insane. Good music. I like the music in this game. It adds a nice little charm, personality to it. Yo, what's up, Blue Droid? I would like to save, thank you. You're already done? So what do you want me to do? I don't remember if we have to go back to the GameCube menu or if we can just get away with it in-game. Save and quit. Gonna save our data. I completely fucked my audio for a minute. I sent my earpiece flying out of my PC. Like a dum-dum. All done. I'll be seeing you. Izzy's cute. Nintendo. Goofy, yeah. Alright, one moment. Okay, so now we just have to go over here. That sounds about right. Jump 2 days in the future. That's a cute character. Hi, Rhoda. Yeah, let's get started. Gwen. All right. Yeah, we got mail. What was that? Fairway Museum cordially invites you to take part in its free fossil identification program. Send us any fossil you find and we'll identify it and return it promptly. That's good to know. I'm going to throw that away though. Trees are not fully grown. That makes sense. That checks out. KK! Cool, baby. I'm always into catching new hipsters on the scene. My name's Tota KK. But when I'm out here playing my tunes on Saturday nights, I go by KK Slider. I'm all about the music, man. I don't need fame or fortune. Commercialism is for squares. It's not my bag. Want me to jam for you? Fuck yeah! Cool. If there's something you want to hear, just tell me the name of the tune and I'll jam. I'm talking about requests. Do you have a request? Yeah! I think it's that. Or is it K-Rock? There's a K-Rock, right? Oh yeah, that tune is wild. Dig it, K-Rock. Get your blinkies, chat. I love KK Slider so much. I never wanted his songs to end as a kid. Oh, I love Zoe's emo. Oh, Jigglypuff. Shout out everyone who made this game. I appreciate y'all. Let's go! Woo! Yippee! Oh, that wasn't what you wanted, huh? Thing is, K-Rock isn't my bag. It's just not my style. Sorry, didn't mean to put you on. Dig? Drop by any time. I'll still wail out a request for you. Yeah, does anyone have a request for KK Slider before we leave him for the night? You're back. Far out, man. It's cool to know that a cat like you is, like, digging on this wild scene. Want me to jam for you? You fucking know it. Cool. If there's something you want to hear, just tell me the name of the tune and I'll jam. I also wonder if there's an official list. Hold on a moment. There's a certain one I'm looking for. Ah. Oh yeah, that tune is wild. Dig it. KK Metal. I hope I actually did it right. I think I got the wrong one. Yeah. Let's see if I can find the list of them at this point. Song request list. Hmm. I do love KK though. I'm vibing it just this alone, but while I'm reading this list. Generally has a decently long set of songs that you can listen to. I just don't remember exactly how you have to name them. And you have to be specific. Like if you miss a period somewhere, he does not count it. Cross in. got one more. 'Cause so far I've been giving him names that he doesn't recognize. I think the metal one is from City Folk. That's the only other one that I know songs from. If I can't get it right, I wanna get a random song out of him. Cause then he'll give you a disc for it. Let's try KK Jazz. I think that's one. We'll see. Yeah, I got it right. I finally got one right. Chad, if you had the opportunity to travel around the world, just playing music and living your life like KK does, would you do it? Would you live that life? Oh wait, ads are running. No, I'm so sorry, y'all. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. I do apologize for that. They run periodically once an hour, and it supports the channel, but also disables pre-rolls for anyone who wants to check us out. I didn't even notice that the ads are running. My bad. You're always welcome to dodge them with an ad blocker, I will say. He didn't give me the disc. I think I fucked up. Alright, last time, but this time I'm not going to request anything. I'm just going to say play whatever. I want a disc out of him so I can put it in the jukebox from now on. KK Calypso. Okay. Okay, for anyone that didn't get to hear the question, chat, if you had the opportunity and ability to travel around the world just playing music like KK does and just live a happy life doing it, would you live that life? Traveling the world just playing music? I want to say, if I was capable of it, I would. That'd be so sick to just always be on the move, seeing new places, new things, while making music. I love him so much. I definitely remember this one as a kid. I didn't know the name to it though. Thank you, KK. That was beautiful. Thanks for listening. I'm over here burping rip. Let me give you the error check for KK Calypso. The error check. It's the recording, man. The music. It's a pretty cool tune. You can dig it on the box back of your pad. Later. You don't always get to see KK, so we might be missing out on opportunities here, but I'm gonna come running in here and see what this dude's selling. It's really a little bit minor, but there's something very important that I need you to do for me. I'd like you to represent Drug Den as a member of the Happy Room Academy. God, I hate that shit. No, Mr. Nook, I don't know about this. So how about you do it? Yeah, sure. He's got a violin! I'm too poor, Mr. Nook. You took all of my money. No! Get it away from me! I don't want that. Thank you very much. I do not like that. That is... I'm gonna be real with you, that is hideous. Tom, I'm not running a fucking pizzeria. I do want the shovel, yes, please and thank you. I need a secondary shovel to make a gold shovel. Oh, Tom. You sold me a shovel 2 days ago. I know how to use the shovel. Help! I know how to use it, but you're gonna tell me anyways, but I still want to buy it. Wait a minute, no. I do need to buy that. Thank you. Yep, He will buy bugs. I kind of like that umbrella. We might go for it. Alright, time to look for shiny holes. Fossil. Yeah, it's not gonna tell me in the map as far as I know. I don't even know why I checked that. I was just kind of blindly hoping. Hi, Grizzly. I like your umbrella. Any shiny holes down here? Hello, shiny holes. I want to dump stuff in. What is this? A white scallop, I believe, is worthless. A Wintold trap is literally worthless. I know that for a fact. I don't know about those ones. So I'll keep them for a minute. It's a sand dollar. Worth about $1. Porceletta, is that worth money? I actually don't know. Lion's Paw is worthless. I know that much. Nothing in here. Thought I saw something. But I think it's just ground decoration. I don't think we got a spawn for it today. The odds just aren't looking good. Fine. Okay, yeah. At least not over here. I want to go take a look on the other side of the island really quick, and then we'll make a decision then and there. Also, we haven't seen any bugs yet. I kind of want to catch one so I can donate it to the museum. I want to get Blather's collection started. Sand dollar, I will pass. A Venus comb? I don't think that's worth much. The boat's not here. Guessing Buddy got scooped up already. Porceletta, yeah, I can sell 3 all at once. I don't remember if you can do anything with the wishing well. I think you can. Well, not wishing well, but the fountain. I think you throw a coin in it at one point. Hi, Bill. Running by your house really quick. Digging up your lawn. I hope you don't mind. I did not want that. Hi, Dizzy. Yeah, nothing cool. There's no fucking way. And here's the crazy thing. I can just do that. Alright, we're gonna have to come back for that in several days. We gotta go to Tom Nook first, though. I want to sell him some stuff. Mr. Nookman, I've got something to sell you. What can you do for me? Let me tell you. I have 3 porcelatas. You're an asshole. I will sell you a white scallop. That's worth a lot of money. Thank you. $10 is worth more than a porceletta. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Porceletta and Lion's thing are all worthless. That thing was worth money. Anything else I'd like to sell? Maybe? Buying KK Calypso?
Ooh, you don't appreciate the arts. You're a bad person. You're a bad person. You're a bad person. You don't appreciate art.
Nothing. Get out of the way. I'm trying to buy. I want to buy the paper. Let me buy the paper. Dumb Nook, let me buy the paper. Get out of the way. Only 4 sheets? I'll buy it. Red title? Fuck no, I remember seeing that. Do we buy the violin? Do I build another musician house in Animal Crossing? Because that's what I did the first time. I had to take a sip of root beer. It's gonna be a hot minute before you have this back in stock, ain't it, Mr. Nook? And charges too much money. We gotta go all the way to the post. To the post. Post haste. Chat, it's almost weed time. Weed time, weed time, weed time. We got just a few minutes before weed is available. Weed in Animal Crossing. Could not be better. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. I meant to... Museum. I'm messing up quite badly. Please. Come on. Wires in my way. Please. Examine. Yes. I do not care to write a million different personalized letters because this way of typing hurts my brain. W, 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 W. Alrighty, Phyllis, I would like to send a bunch of letters. What do you want? I gotta mail a lot of letters, Phyllis. I'm sorry. I know, most work you've done in a month. That's all. So how do you want to save? I can save this many letters, and I went and deleted a bunch of my oldest letters in my other save file because I'm a dumb idiot. Yeah, I'm trying to leave, Phyllis. Thank you. Phyllis is kind of crazy. She clearly hates working in the mail, but she's working in the mail. And in this town, apparently, you don't even have to pay your debts. Now what I meant to do. Nothing, just turn it on. Popping it soon. Play the song! Play the song! Yeah, listen. Also, hi, Ty! Welcome on in. How's it going? Alright. I think now we do the cheatsy time skip again. Seems like a good time. Actually, no. We're gonna take this first. Gonna be the leader of Jugden. We're gonna need to have a bunch of peach trees. You feel like shit? No! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Alright, game. Give me the shovel. I got a job to do. Actually. Nah, yeah. I mean orchard. I'm going full orchard mode. Love when it works on an off-screen panel. And I think that means it's time to save game. So that we can do a time skip. Hey buddy, I'm trying to pay off my debts to Tom Nook. You wanna help me out with that? Cool. Thank you. God, the tunes in this game are iconic. Are you done playing? What would you like to do? Save and quit. In that case, I'm going to save your town data. Did you fucking remove that memory card? Goldie, I love you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I hope you'll come see me again soon. Woof. Dog's so sad you're leaving. She is. I love Goldie. We'll see her in a moment. Granted, for her, it's a couple days, but you know what I mean. That sounds about right. Rosie! You're a murderer. Rosie, you're a murderer. Yeah, I'm all set. Rosie, there's only one person. There's only one person. Thanks for waiting. I hope you have a good time in Jugden. I will, because I got drugs to sell. Alrighty. For the museum, I presume? The fossil you recently sent to us is an, Apatosaurus torso. What is this? The fossil you recently sent us is the torso of an ocean-dwelling plesiosaur. The fossil you recently sent us is a dinosaur egg. If only it could hatch, we hereby return the fine specimen to you and eagerly await future submissions. And what happened to the fourth one? Oh no. I hate them. They're fucking stinky. Alright, now that we actually have discovered what these fossils are, let's go ahead and take them. You named your place Jugden? Yes, I did. It was funny. Think Tom Nook will buy fossils? I do believe I waited too long for that and it didn't grow. So, did I just lose that shovel? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Pockets are full already. Mr. Nook, I'm here to sell. I love how fast you sprint and you lean forward into it and everything. You're closed? What the fuck? I forgot this game tries to tell you how to live your life. Holy shit. Are you serious? Well, fuck this. I don't really care about this. I'm not trying to win a raffle right now. Do I save? When that's clearly dying? Does it matter? Can I do anything to change what happens to this? I really wanted the golden shovel. I'll just have to buy more and more shovels and eventually I'll get it, right? I'll save. I'm sad, but I'll save. Aw, Dizzy. Hi, Dizzy. Dizzy, I'm going back in time. I'm gonna see you, but like 2 hours ago. It's crazy. Tom Nook's trying to tell me how to live my life and say I can't play video games past 10 o'clock. I think he's got a screw loose. Okay. Just need a little more accurate on the seconds, just because fuck it, why not? Yeah. Is it 40 already? Be like, how close am I? Oh, I'm off by like 10 seconds. That's fine, it's fine. Thank you though. I thought about fixing it, but yeah, it's not a big deal. Rhoda! I am so ready. I love Rhoda. Blue chicken, yes. The vanilla eggs? Oh, no. Chile no egg. But she's a sweetie. And what could you possibly have sent me? Museum? It's just a bunch of amber. Cool. Wearing the same outfit day in and day out as Born, why not show off the same, some unique new fashions? The sale begins at 4 p.m. On the 19th? I'll hold on to that so that I remember. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That tree did not come to fruition. I was hoping for a golden shovel, but it wasn't in the cards. I'd like to sell some stuff to you, Mr. Nook. What do you say to a torso of a dead animal? Holy moly. Holy moly. You're gonna dip because you're kind of tired. Early night. Have fun. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night, Ty. Sleep well. Get good eeps. You know, I might just say that Blathers can cry about it. I kind of want to sell you the stuff I got. 900 bells sounds nice to me. What do you pay for some amber, buddy? 1,200 bells. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. I kind of want to give that to Blathers, but I'll let you have it. What you got here, Nook? Disgusting. What is wrong with your brain? I don't like it. Well, I don't love it, but it's okay. I'll take it, I guess. Thank you. Raffle ticket. I do need another one of these. Uh-huh. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Nook. Thank you. Thank you. Leave me alone. Out of the way. Yeah, out of the way, Mr. Nook. I need to buy this. No. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I want to buy this. I'll absolutely buy it. I will buy more. Yes, please and thank you. Look, I'm gonna keep buying it. Just keep selling it to me. Let me buy in bulk, please. I will come again. Not because I want to, more so because I have to. Oh, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Yay! A Gargaloid. Just what I wanted. I kind of want to throw them in here. These are fucking terrifying. Tall cactus. Floral knit. Can I have this? Are you staying there? Another one? A Metatoid. In my main save file, I collected a bunch of them and threw them all in the basement to make a fucking horror show. I don't think I'm doing that this time around. That's what I want. What's over here? Oh. A Bowotoid? You did not just give me a Bowotoid. Ooh. And I'm gonna have to go just a couple days in the future this time around to not make as many mistakes as I did before. I'd rather not lose out on that. What are you? White scallops sell well as far as I remember. You are not worth anything. You are also not worth anything. You are not worth anything. Out of context, that's a mean thing to say. I'm talking about items in a game. Rhoda! My girl, what you doing? Hi. She's pretty as always. A poltergoid! Ooh. White scallop? Sandola. I'll take the white scallop. Pockets are full. What do I have? I really don't need this, so that can just stay there. What is this? White scallop again? I guess gimme. Pockets are full. Floral knit. That's kind of cute. All cactus. Guess that's getting left behind for now. We gotta go see Mr. Nook and give him this stuff, and then we'll come sort that out. Mr. Nook, I'm here to sell. You bet your ass. What do you sell for a gargaloid? 828 bells. I want to see what they all are before I sell them to you. To be honest with you, buddy. I'll be right back. Nope. Alright, I want to see what all the droids are. Oh. Oh. This would be the most horrifying house I have ever lived in if I left these here. You are all leaving. You will only ever exist once I own a basement. Otherwise, you do not get to be here. I want you to leave. I'm gonna drop the floral knit for now. Actually, I want to wear the floral knit. I'm gonna drop the uniform. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Nook, I would like to sell to you all of these stupid droids I got. They creep me out. I gotta be real with you, buddy. I would like to sell this thing. Well, actually, no, I will say that. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Alright, chat. We are already out of debt. Let's go. Homeowners within a week. Hi, Phyllis. That's no fun. She wants me to live in debt? What the fuck? Oh, she wants to watch her soap operas? I need to write a letter. I also need to trash a bunch of letters. Oh, I can't trash them in here? That's weird. Anyways, write a letter. Choose an addressee. That's okay. Actually do one more really quick and then start grabbing. Here you go, Phyllis. I fucked up. I'll mail another one, please, and thank you. I want to get all my fossils done today. I want to see what the museum sends back. Because if it's worth a lot of money, we could easily get the next house upgrade pretty quickly. I'm here, I'm queer, and in the lovely stream with Lab Queen Gwen, I'm much comfier. Hi, Harb! Welcome on in! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Your happy rhyme? No, you're okay. It was cute. Thank you. We're also debt free! Yippee! Fuck that! We don't owe shit to anybody. Fuck you, Tom Nook. I bought your house within a week, and you thought I was poor. I'm not poor, I'm a hustler. I'm gonna move all these up a little. I think I'm gonna move the net over here, actually. That way we can easily swap the shovel and net right here. And I think I'm gonna throw a lot of these away. Yes, throw that away, throw that away. Yeah, that's trash. So this is the one from Nook, right? Yeah, we're gonna grab this and move it over here. Because that's in reference to a sale. For the last part, to rhyme, you have to basically pronounce the end wrong. But I was happy enough to with it. You are fried after work. I'm sorry that work fried brain. I hope that you're at least having a good night, though. You're always welcome to hang out here and get comfy and cozy. We're currently just replaying Animal Crossing from 2002 GameCube. The big old GameCube. Yippee! This game means a lot to me. I actually adore it so much. We are slowly making progress, though, over the last, like, I think we've been playing for about 2 hours. Oh, it's been like 3 hours of play already. Damn. Oh. Oh. I fucked up. Put that on the ground. Thank you. You're doing good now. Let's go. I also forgot just how cute they were. I was like, I remember them being cute, but like, they're adorable. I love them. You also have wicked music put in. I hope we see KK Slider again. I want to get more tunes out of him. Oh, I also need to look up how long it takes to grow a golden shovel so I don't accidentally mess it up. Animal Crossing GameCube golden shovel. Okay, how long does it take to grow? No one says the growth time. They just say that you can grow it. Cool. You've been wanting to restart your island on the more recent one. You're blanking the name. I am bad with this. I'm a little EP, so brain no worky on namey. I mean, I named this place Drug Den. I am so full of good ideas. Allegedly. Are city folk in Wild World the same as the original, though? I don't know if they change it. I know that they changed a lot of things from this one to Wild World and City Folk. I don't know if that's one thing they changed. It's very hard to find info on this exact one, though. Usually it's just like lumped into other stuff these days. Because most people currently play Animal Crossing never really played this one. Or if they did, they just played it for like a little bit. So a lot of stuff that's been written is just about New Horizons mostly. Because the giant bulk of the fan base is from New Horizons, because that's when the game insanely exploded. Which I'm happy about. I think we're going to do a one-day time skip. And we'll see what we get. Because if it's 24 hours, that's very easy to obtain. Hi, Rhoda! Are you done already? I am. Suppose I ought to save your town. She seems so sad. In Animal Forest, Animal Crossing, and Animal Forest E+, the Golden Shovel was introduced to the series and be obtained by completing a task. The player has a chance of digging up 100 bells when the energy better than a shovel gold. Yeah. That's kind of what I found. It doesn't give a time. So I think we'll do a day, and then we'll probably just do daily increments and see what we get. I appreciate you trying to look it up for me, though. You're very sweetheart. Thank you. Cannot remember the other games, to be honest. Been forever. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I can't remember either. It's been a very long time.
Nintendo.
Hi, Rhoda. I am ready to go to town. You gonna take me there? It's Gwen, of course. Rhoda forgot me. It only took her 24 hours and she forgot. Rhoda doesn't care. Ooh. Yo, Wicked, what's the third one? What? Your current layout earned 673 points. To be blunt, your house is too small. Rot in hell. Dinosaur egg, that's not worth a lot. I might honestly just go give it to Blathers. It's a dinosaur track preserved in mud ages ago. I don't know if that holds value to Tom Nook. We'll go find out, though. No, we'll go find out. If it doesn't, we can just give it to Blathers. And we'll check on the golden shovel tree at the same time. Mr. Nook! Very much appreciate you paying off your house in such a timely manner. You're a dynamo! Yes. I knew you'd pay it all back, Gwen. I never doubted. You're quite responsible for someone your age. Is this your way of telling me your house is too small? Don't be shy. It's normal to want a bigger home. Just animal nature. I don't know about that, but... Alright, what are you gonna do? None of those colors. Sky blue! Sky blue! Sky blue! Sky blue! Please! 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 What does it look like? Oh. No, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm sure, buddy. Thank you, though. A stately wall? Yeah, what do you think? I don't know if I want to buy this. I'll think on it, Mr. Nook. I need to buy this fishing rod, that's for damn sure. What are you selling it for? 500? Wicked. Found two different answers. One, you will bury it for 24 hours and dig it up and have it. And the one says it's a golden tree, no amount of time given. I guess we could just dig it up and then reload a save? Eesh! We got a fish at one point. You just want a home that isn't absolutely owned by another person? Same. I mean, I'd be willing to share a home with a person. But I want a home that is also my own as well. You know what I mean? Either just mine or me and one other person. I'm not trying to have a home that somebody else owns and I owe a lot of money. I forgot to sell him shit, didn't I? Well, let's go this way first. Oh, I didn't buy this stupid wall. So never mind, what am I doing here? I just want to own or co-own, not rent. It would be lovely, I agree. God, that would be the life. But first I need a job that pays me what I'm worth. Luckily my business opens very soon. They're finishing the flooring right now. Just got a little delayed. Another! I'm not throwing another fucking shovel in here, that's for sure. Money trees are just gambling, so I'm gonna not do a money tree. They're more so decoration than anything. I feel like it looks dead. That looks dead. I feel like it looked more alive before. Am I losing it? Am I going silly mode? Uh, Hold on. Okay. Animal concentration spots appear, blah blah blah. Money luck from Katrina's fortune guarantees the player finds money. Okay, so that's money tree stuff. Player buries a shovel in a shannon spot. It will grow into a tree with golden leaves. That drops a golden shovel the first time it is shaken. There's a unique shannon spot. Wow, they just give like no info. That's crazy. Yeah, there's like no info. Animal Crossing, time to grow golden shovel tree. It's that City Folk is the one where you just dig it up. Okay, so I think it's just a chance for it to grow and a chance for it to just die. So you have a video. I didn't look for a video. I didn't spot one, but it seems like it, from what I just now read, it says that it follows the same exact rules as normal trees, and normal trees have a chance to just not sprout. They can just die. And I think it looks a little dead. I think I got unlucky again. Sadness, yeah. Also, ads are running. I didn't catch that in time. Y'all are welcome to dodge ads however you wish. Ad blocker, turbo, sub, whatever you want to do. I support you. We just run them because Twitch kind of makes me, and I hate pre-rolls more than I hate running ads. So I'd rather disable pre-rolls for people. What if I ask what you use for your CC? CC? Oh, captions! Pixel Chat. It is called pixelchat.tv. Hi, Rhoda. Bye, Rhoda. Hi, Rhoda. Bye, Rhoda. Sometimes the captions don't load, but I also speak in such a way that the captions don't pick me up very well. They work pretty well for Kale. I'm just a little too goofy. But it is surprisingly one of the best ones I found so far. Someone's just giving this away? What is it? Felt paper? Actually, no. I see why. I'll pass. Pixel seems to work well for basically everyone, but you know, same though. There's times where it works pretty well, but there's a lot of times where it doesn't for me. I do a lot of mumbling though, to be fair. Yo, you jamming? Jamming. I'm gonna go see if KK is here. KK is not here. We cry. We cry. I was never at here with your words. Aw. I think it just looks for certain ways of speaking, unfortunately, which makes sense. Grizzly. Save and continue. I actually need to go back over to the to Tom Nook, and I need to see if he wants to buy my garbage. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Thanks so much for sitting through those. I very much appreciate it. Don't know if you can really do captions till you also don't have a voice in the background anyway. That's fair. If there's noise in the background, it can definitely interfere with captions. Sorry for asking during stream. No, you're fine. I'm always open to questions like that. Honestly, I've had far more complex questions about streaming stuff than that. Don't worry. All right, Mr. Nook, would you like to buy my dinosaur track? You are a cheapskate. You're a cheat, Mr. Nook. What do you give for a dinosaur egg again? 1400? Pass. Weird that he doesn't accept donations. You know, I will buy it. Thank you, Tom. I also know you have a deal tomorrow, so I'll be shopping by in about 24 hours. I just need to go dig up some fossils really quick. Doing a time skip without sending fossils off is a bad idea. We've also got to donate those 2 fossils so we can make Blather's Day. He's a cool guy. Fossils? No fossils. Hi, Bill. Disgusting. Vile item. Okay, nothing over here. That's sad. I really want a fossil. Oh, fossil? Fossil? Fossil! Okay, bury it. Fossils are their bread and butter of making money in this game. You can sell those things for a lot of money sometimes. Oftentimes, about 5 grand. To Taylor's. Alright. Doesn't look like we had any further luck. So we're gonna run up to the post office and have Phyllis mail this stuff for us. I'm also loving this outfit. It's so cute. Little floral. It is adorable, I agree. Exclamation mark. The most important letter. Exclamation mark. Okay. Phyllis, why do we have to do this song and dance every single time I come here? You're just kind of mean. Let me waste your time a little bit. I do have more. While I know it makes you angry. Alright, now that we shipped off the fossils, we're gonna save and time skip, and then we'll donate to Blathers. Actually, yeah, that's the order we'll go in. Yes, you can. I'm gonna save and quit. Hi, Dizzy! Aw, they always get so sad. They're gonna make me cry. Thank you. Little cutie. Nintendo. Okay. Calendar. I'm hoping that the money tree is not dead. Well, not money tree, but the golden shovel tree is not completely dead. I'm just gonna hope. Maybe it just took a minute to sprout, and maybe it didn't look like it was doing well, right? Surely. Goldie! I love Goldie. My second favorite character. Hello. So you're all ready to go out on the town? Woof. Yep. Goldie, yep, that sounds about right. Thank you. Goldie, you didn't forget me, right? I'm gonna close my eyes. Goldie did not forget me. Goldie would never forget me. She would never forget me. We're best pals. Seeing the GameCube stuff isn't making you miss your old PS2. Aww. That's kind of why I got into tech repair in the first place, as I started to miss some old stuff, and now I fix old consoles and sell them. Or most commonly, fix them for other people. Thank you, museum. I do want to know what it is. It's a skull? Yeah, it's gonna be worth something. Yeah, it's gonna be worth something. You can hear the picture? Wait, you can see the picture and hear the opening? Yeah, the GameCube is the one that was burned into my brain. This is the first system that was mine. And it's my original GameCube that we're playing on still, too. My really old Gale of Darkness themed GameCube. You son of a bitch! That is a lot of money. 148,000 bells? He just said, get fucked, you're in debt for life. L. You better give me 4.5 grand. $5 grand. Whoa. 828. I'll take it. Oh, neat. Is that what the business is? Yeah. So I work a job for a big retailer, a stinky poo poo job, and then I have my own business. In which I repair tech, and if I like find something at, say, a garage sale, or I see someone selling a broken like old console on eBay, I might buy it, fix it, and then resell it. But most of my job is just repairing technology for people. And then the retail job is very similar. I just repair tech, but I don't get paid fucking anything for it. Just unfortunate timing that I'm opening my business right. Hold on. I'm hiccuping right when we're about to basically enter a full-on recession, but you know, life happens like that. Oh wow, I definitely didn't know this, Tom. Oh yes, please tell me more. Oh yeah, more. Oh my god. I mean, it's not horrible, but I don't want to buy that. The issue is how many bells? Oh, yeah, I know that. I know. I was just saying that the thing that recently came to mind for me is... fuck. Recession. Tom, I'm not buying that. Thank you, though. Thank you. We're leaving, Tom. Realize how that could sound? Oh, no, you're fine. If I had no clue who you were, and this was like the first time I've ever met you before, and you said it, I might be confused and may mistake that, but I saw it pop right at the moment that I was running into that, so I kind of tied it to it anyways. Fuck. Money! Chat, we got money! I don't know who keeps burying this shit, but I'll take it. Some dude trying to hide his life savings and I just keep stealing it. Blathers! Blathers, me old chum. I have something very nice for you. Here you go. Oh, he looks so happy! Yay! Fossil! He's just a silly little guy. I love Blathers. I'm not gonna listen to all what he's saying, but I'm just letting him have his little moment. Into a comatose state. Blathers, you're so sweet. I love you. Blathers is that friend that will ramble for 10 years, but you just love to let them do it. You'll just sit there and you'll listen, and they will go and go, and they will be like, oh, I'm so sorry. And you're like, no, keep going, keep talking. I'll just keep listening. Whoo! I say, whoo! A fossilized egg! And here he goes. Well, grade A specimen. I love the way his eyes get so wide. He's so excited. Aww. He's cute. He's always been one of my favorite characters. Out of the people that run businesses, he might actually be my favorite. I think it's always torn between Mabel, Sable, and Blathers, because they're all adorable. Blathers is definitely the cutest. He's just a silly little bean. You adore Blathers. I'm so glad that people love Blathers. I love Blathers. Love floating around. Just love to let them go on because their passion is shown and it's beautiful. Yeah! I love letting my friends be passionate about something. And I love hearing them be passionate about things. Something everyone deserves to have. I'm gonna be real with you, Mr. Nook. I don't know why the fuck I came in here. Bye. Imagine if somebody just keeps going in and out of your shop repeatedly. And you have to say thank you every time. So it is finally time to take care of this stinky tree problem that we've run into. Alright, this axe is gonna break day one. And I'm gonna shovel these up. There's just too many friggin' things in my way, and I want to get rid of them. He's a lot like how you used to be before society told you to shut up. Aww. You're working on letting yourself feel comfy with a lot of things again. I can say that if you ever want to just passionately yap about things, or if you just want to yap in general, Harp, you are always welcome in my DMs. It is lovely spending time with you. Hanging out has been great, and I'm always open to chat. And also, I am very, very much autistic, so I also will ramble a lot and have the same sense of society said to shut the fuck up. I fortunately moved on from it a few years back and have obviously moved to Twitch to yap a whole lot, so yeah, I always welcome friends to openly be vocal in my DMs. I will happily listen. Depending on the topic, I might not always have much to say, but I will happily listen. You appreciate that? Yee! Aw, thank you. I always have something to say. The axe is already chipped. That checks out. But I want to get rid of some more of these trees, because there's too many. A little deforestation never hurt anybody. That's not true. Cat, don't go let me tell lies. I kinda want to keep this tree. Grizzly, how the fuck did you get up here? Holy shit. And you know, buddy, you do what you gotta do. Ooh. Ow. Fossil. My rent payment. That's all I'm digging up right now is my rent payment. What's over here today? Well. That stuff is... yeah, that belongs in the dump. I don't want that. I'll leave this tree alone. I don't think it's a big deal or like it's in my way a whole bunch. This one is starting to get in my way, so I think I will delete this. I have a constant fear that I'm gonna see a beehive drop out. And I think that works. Okay, we gotta look for another fossil to ship before we do any more time skips. Time skipping is the way I pay off things in this game because I hate debt. I don't need to deal with that. Also, thanks for the follow, friend. We do have anonymous follows on, so feel free to lurk and hang out if you want to, or chat if you'd like. We're a lurker-friendly space. You think that you have as well, and Twitch is part of what helped, but your issue is that you've been working for 20 years as someone who was 28, and you've only recently really started to have a social life again at all. So you're also sort of redeveloping your personality in a sense. Oh, that's fair. Sometimes it takes a little bit of self-discovery again. Even if you like discover yourself at one point in life, sometimes you end up locking yourself away and then you have to relearn who you are. And of course, with years and decades passing, life changes. People can change too, so then you have to discover your new self. It is a understandable journey to go on. I have destroyed all of your flowers, Mr. Nook. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked. Loser, L, Nook, L, Nook. Ooh, is it bigger in here now? Also, I had no idea that we were so close in age. I am turning 27 this year. Sad. Age is scary. I don't want to grow old. Nah, I accept age. Is it a little scary sometimes? Sure, but that's life. Every year has been a little scary that way. I'm happy to just still be alive and live my life. I'm happy to be myself more than anything. And I will never let anyone take that away from me ever again. Been there, done that. I want this right here. Because the game has stereo audio. I want to hear it on all sides. Every time someone says fossils, you cannot help but think of the Phineas and Ferb episode where they go to the museum. Fossils. I think that's how he said it. I can see the entire episode in my head. Going back in time and everything, seeing the dinosaurs, the dad walking around and putting his hands in the air and doing the whole thing as he says fossils. But I can't remember exactly how he says it. Oh yeah, it's fossils! Dun dun dun! Explains why we seem to relate pretty well. Yeah, it makes sense. That checks out. Math checks out. Whee! Yippee! It's kind of crazy to think about. Most of the friends that I've made on Twitch are within like a year or two of my age. That just kind of happened. It's pretty wicked. It just goes to show you'll always find a space that you belong. You love when he's playing it at night and the mom looks over slightly annoyed at him repeating it, and she kind of smiles and turns over. That's a very sweet moment. I love Linda. Linda, a good mom. Love her. Trying to think about what to do. We should definitely ship this out. I'm going to collect this really fast. And I think I'm going to install my new wallpaper. You found it? Let's go. Put this on a wall. I love the look of the character. Sent to you? Hold on a moment.
Fossils. Da, da, da. Fossils. Da, da, da. Fossils. Da, da, da. Fossils. Da, da, da.
Aww.
Fossils. Da, da, da.
I love that. I feel like in that moment he was stimming. I gotta be real. But you know, like maybe it's just me self-inserting as someone who is on the spectrum. But like when I see characters that seem autism coded, I like to relate to them. It feels nice. That's why I love Bill. I don't know if anyone has known Bill. I gotta show you Bill. Bill. One of my favorite characters in this game. He is definitely autism coded and he's very, very sweet. He basically openly admits that he has a stem when you first meet him. Yo, even in there. Sup, Quacko? So when you first meet Bill, he says Quacko a bunch of times, and then he clarifies saying, sorry if I say Quacko too many times, I've heard that before, but I can't help but say Quacko. It makes me so happy. And he always like tacks it on at the end of like a sentence or something. Basically says, I have a stem, but I want to be your friend. And he's such a sweet little guy. Look at him. The rain's sort of a downer, but it's so good for the trees and flowers and grass and mushrooms. Hey, so what can I do for you, Gwen? Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Painted Trash Bin. We do have anonymous follows on. Feel free to lurk if you want to. Hang out and chat if you'd like. We are a lurker-friendly stream. What can I do for you? What's new? Yeah, if you bury fruit, it'll sprout and grow into a tree, Quacko. No lying. The thing is, before you even think about burying fruit, you have to get yourself a shovel, Quacko. Oh yeah, there's tons of cool things buried around here, but you'll have a hard time hunting them with no shovel. The Nookmeister, I love that he calls him the Nookmeister. I call him the Nookman. The Nookmeister sells the shovels in his shop, but you'd better hurry up and buy one before he sells out. Quacko! I will have to commission Zoe for a Quacko emote now. I will need a panda that just yells Quacko. I adore Bill so much. He brings me so much joy and happiness. He's just a little sweetie. You've wondered for a long time? I do too. But the lovely thing about art is that you can just self-insert sometimes. I'm not gonna go and post a million things about it and say, yes, this is mine. But in my little headcanon, yeah. Bill! I could not have gotten anyone better. Bill, you were so adorable. You all done? What do you want me to do? I can't tell him I'm quitting. Chat! Bill, please don't get sad. Bill, please don't get sad. Okay, let me save your town data for you then. Hang tight. Oh my god, he is the only character to not get all sad and basically guilt trip you. He's such a little sweetie. Every other character's been like, you're leaving me? Okay, the town will be sad. And Bill is just like, sure, I got you. Score! We're all done here. Hey, catch you later. Ah! I love him! Oh, you're so cute! I could not have gotten a better villager. Could not have. He is, in my opinion, the nicest villager in this game. Most of them are kind of rude and mean, but you got like a nice handful that are kind of nice, and then he is like top tier. Him and Goldie are just so lovely. I'm glad we got Goldie. Goldie can be a little mean at times, but she's overall usually sweet. Bill is... I have never seen Bill be mean. I'd imagine there might be a trigger for it, but usually it's probably bullying him. I'm not diagnosed with anything, but it's often mentioned by others that you might be something. One day you might get tested again. When you were in first grade, you got tested, but it was by a very biased family member who was in the field and who was of the couldn't be in my family mindset. That's disgusting. They shouldn't even be in the field then, to be honest. They need to get that out of their head. It's not acceptable. Yeah, an emote of a little panda going Quacko would be adorable. I want something in Bill's honor. Bill means a lot to me. He was my favorite as a kid. Still is. I didn't realize you have a rule about not discussing age. Honestly, I forgot I have that rule. I put it there originally because I used to have the stream be a lot more family friendly. until I decided I just wanted to be 18 and up. As I got older, because I started streaming originally like 7 or 8 years ago, and I definitely had a fair amount of people come in and they're like, I'm 11, and I was like, I gotta report you to Twitch now. You know that, right? I'm not taking that bullet for you. So I was like, no age discussions, because I don't feel like being the one that is like, yeah, I'm gonna get you banned. But I had it happen one time where someone said their age, I didn't say anything, and then Twitch sent me a fucking email about it. So that's why that whole rule got put in there. But now that I don't really allow anyone under 18 in here, at least not anyone that's admitted so, the rule doesn't really matter. It can be ignored. He's so wholesome, I agree. I feel like a lot of the villagers in a few of the games are like that. Yeah. I would say that in the newer games, you have a lot of nicer ones. In this game, 90% of the villagers, they're kind of dickheads. I don't know if you get to see what happened towards the beginning of this playthrough. They are just roasting the shit out of you. Like when you pick your name, they say that's your name, and then they laugh in your face and say it's ridiculous, and say it's the oddest name they've ever heard in their life. And then they're like, "Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm not being mean. It was a joke." And then you have Nook just call you poor and be like, "You only got $1,000," laughs in your face. You're so stupid. He literally, there's one character, I think it was Rhoda, who was like, "What, you moved here with only $1,000? What are you, the mental runt of the litter?" Huh? Girl, what? No way! They can be so fucking mean. But Bill is always nice, and I love Bill. Think she's retired now, though? Damn. Wait. Who is? My brain's trying to play back everything I've said. What I have talked about? I think I might have lost track. Sorry. I get a little caught up on tangents. Find it crazy when people notice the rule and are like, "Oh, I just noticed that it's 18 and up here. Does that apply to me?" Yeah? No shit. Like, if you're under 18, like, say someone's like 17, you shouldn't have even said it, buddy. You should have just waited a couple years and then just never admitted it. But, yeah, no, I like to keep it 18 and up. It just feels weird at this point in life to have anyone under 18 in here. This is a very explicit stream sometimes. Like, we're spending half the time talking about drugs, and we're making pee-pee jokes. Like, this is definitely an 18 and up stream. I smoke weed in here half the time. It's not meant for kids. I know that I might play kid-friendly games like Animal Crossing, but it's definitely an adult stream. I've moved on from my family-friendly days. I still am wholesome, I would say. I think that's a more appropriate label these days, is wholesome. Not family-friendly, but wholesome. I'm clicking buttons that are breaking things. OBS is like, what is this? Respect to people who are like, sorry, but I just noticed and I'm going to leave for now. Hope to catch you later. Yeah, that makes sense. I've never met someone like that before, but that would be sick. If someone's like, oh, sorry, I just noticed that I was inadvertently breaking that rule. I will return in a year or something. I approve of that. I had one kid that I had to ban several years back who put in a unban request years later, and they're like, hey, I'm of legal age now. Can I hang out? And I was like, sorry, buddy, it's 18 and up only now. But I think that's the closest I got. But I did have to ban the person originally, unfortunately. I love the intro sequences to this game. I kind of just watch them on a loop sometimes. I'll leave it up as background music. But I like the aesthetic of like a TV turned on with a game loaded at the main menu and a little intro playing. I think it's because I had it happen a lot as a kid where like I had to boot it up and then go clean some, you know, like the kitchen or something as a chore or whatever, and I'd come back and it'd be playing and I'd clean up my room and then play the game. I have a deep admiration for cute little menu screens like this. Like letting you know they aren't just falling off the map. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You've had it twice? Damn. I have never had it before. I guess the situation I mentioned is the closest I've had to that. What time is it though? It is 11:11 already? There's no fucking way. Give me a minute to think if I want to continue, because I know that I have to be up for work in like 9 hours-ish. We might go a little longer. I might smoke some weed first though. Just because it's hitting that time of night and I'd really like to have some weed before bed. Let me see. I think at the very least I do need to go to the restroom. I'm taking a moment. We're decompressing, chat. We're gonna decompress for a second. How's everyone's night? Everyone doing well? Ooh, I did forget to tell that not to refresh. We didn't chat off screen on accident repeatedly. One of those was like, can you please ban me? And you were like, I can, but feel free to put in an unban request or DM me on socials. Like I said, I didn't have to ban him if he'd respect it, but he wanted you to just in case he clicked because he felt so bad. Aww. That does sound sweet. That's cute. I love meeting sweet people. I've been very fortunate in the last couple years here on Twitch. I've met a lot of cool friends, like Twig, Kale. My brain is blanking all of a sudden. Stone and Johnny, I basically kind of met. Twig, Stone, and Johnny are people that, like, I kind of like ran into here and there once or twice back in like 2020, 2021, etc. Because 2020 was when I started to somewhat take streaming a little seriously. Like I was like, I really want to do this more often. And so that was when I actually pushed for like streaming frequently. I hit affiliate in 2020 towards the end of the year. And then went kind of hard in early 2021. And I went for about a full year before I decided to take a break. And then it was kind of off and on until 2020, into 2023. I kicked back in a bit. I've taken breaks here and there since, but I found Sega late 2020 and met a bunch of the friends that I currently have through him, but never really got to know them at the time. So it was kind of just re-meeting people, and I am so glad that I came back because I've made friends that I will talk to and have fun with for many years of my life. I hope for decades. I hope for the rest of my life, to be honest. It's just I've built lasting relationships that mean a lot to me, and I'm so glad. It's allowed me to meet Ali. It's allowed me to meet people through Ali as well, like Harb. Harb, I appreciate you so much. I've made a lot of friends here, and I wouldn't give anything for it. I wouldn't give it for anything. Am I getting this saying backwards? I can't tell. I'm so EP. You've yet to have anyone be actually terribly rude about it. Upset, yes, but not rude. That's good. It's always good to hear that people aren't getting, like mad about it and being, what is the word? Vitriolic towards you? I think that's the word. Language is not my strong suit these days. You met so many good people in here. I'm so glad. I'm happy for you. Like me. Oh, thank you. Same to you. I hope I keep meeting new people. I'm always happy to make new friends. And I'm going to keep streaming. I think this time around it's... I've learned when I need to take breaks and how long breaks need to be. So I'm not burning out as easily as I used to in the past, and that's always nice. I do think I am getting a little tired though, so we might end here for the night. I might go smoke some weed and lay down for the evening and get ready for bed. But I do have a place to send y'all for the remainder of the night. Let me get this little setup here for a nice little cute raid. I have somewhere adorable to send y'all. This is a streamer that I found in the last several months. Wow, it's actually been several months. It's been a minute. I found them through Kale doing a raid on over, but the streamer is called Heroic. They are a candle-based VTuber whose entire stream is them doing art based around the stream, and they create lore as they go. That they are currently trapped in a haunted mansion, and they live with very sweet, kind ghosts and just have a cool time. Chat is all just a bunch of cute, adorable candles, and they have custom stream avatars for it. It's just an amazing, amazing stream that I love hanging out in. So I hope that y'all can join me for a little raid on over to Heroic. If you want to see me live again, I won't be live tomorrow or Saturday because I do work. I might be live Sunday, but I got a busy schedule next week. So next week we're not doing a whole lot of streaming. Just because of how busy I'm going to be with my retail job. They need me to pick up some extra shifts for somebody. But sorry, I had a cough. Going forward, I will be live a lot more the following week and weeks onward. So if you want to know when I'm going to be live, you can follow me over on Blue Sky, or you can join my Discord, which if you join the Discord, not only can you also chat with people and, you know, make some little friends in there, but we do have polls occasionally for community game nights. So if you want to vote on what we play for community game nights, you can do so in the polls channel in there. Feel free to join that if you'd like. We do have a silly, cute little raid message. And if you don't have the emotes, just like my bot doesn't, you don't have to sub just to use the emotes for the raid message. There's a channel point redemption for like 100 points that lets you unlock an emote. And it's the same emote for the two that are in the raid message. So you can use that to get a hold of the raid emote though. Other than that, I appreciate y'all so much. I hope that you had fun being here. I definitely had fun streaming for y'all. Thank you for hanging out. We will be continuing this playthrough going forward. I am so excited to continue playing Animal Crossing. It's great. Thank y'all. You know of Heroic, you've been following them for so long. Let's go! I am excited to raid over there. I love them so much. Y'all make sure you copy the raid message, unlock the emote if you don't have it, and I will see y'all later. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic day or night wherever you are out there in the world, and I will see y'all later. Bye, friends. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, Harb. Adios. I'll see y'all later.